Is blind. She ride it up and down and then rewind. When we fuck, it gets better every time. I got two bad bitches by my side. I tell my ops don't even try. Anytime I lift, I let it fly. Come down and put two spirits in the sky. Hit your block and put some spirits on the floor. Niggas know I got a lot, but I need more. Nowadays, all my guap is kept offshore. Stash box, I got a couple keys of raw. Whoa, the weed is Arabian, burning it down like a Sabian. I'm coming down to the stadium, rolling with angels and aliens. There's only real ones in my radius. Everyone here know my alias. I'm coming down to the stadiums, rolling with angels and aliens. She take it straight to the face, laughing all of the way to the bank. Pardon, I take it straight to the face, pull up and parking. Jump out the spaceship, step over your carcass. When you look around, you see killers and carnage. My niggas is Martians, yeah, we live and die by the stardom. Even when we're in the darkness, you know we stay lit regardless. All of your bitches, they love me. All of your hatred is harmless. Only the gods can judge me, yeah. Even when we're in the darkness, you know we stay lit regardless. All of your bitches, they love me. All of your hating is harmless.
Yo, 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 welcome back to the live stream. It's your boy Tokyo Stoner, and we are back in business. Checking out this Nier Automata, trying to get this new game plus set up, save file set up. If you're just joining in now, basically Nier Automata is, the enemies don't scale in the end game. So like, if you want to get like a new game plus kind of thing going on, it's pretty tricky and techy. Do you get me? You can use the forbidden fruits and the mask combo, or you can do what we're trying to do here. Because, you know, by doing that, if you do the forbidden fruits, you're probably not going to have any side quests left available, because you would have done the side quest to get the OP shit. So that was a sick, that was a funny animation still. We're playing on the PS5, and yeah, this is the idea. New game plus. Let's roll. We're trying to stay as low level as possible until the end of the game. Alright, so we're finally level 16.
Why are their numbers increasing like this?
We hey, what's going on, Maryi? You good, yeah?
Contacting the
Lit, bro.
via laser relay system.
Big bad man like Water Serpent on a different platform today. But yeah, so yeah, man, new game plus. That's what we're trying to create. We're trying to recreate our own kind of new game plus feel. I've tried this. I guess I've beaten the game way more than 3 times, but I would pretty much say that I've attempted this 3 times, and each time I've done it, I've learned more and more about the game, and how to make it kind of optimal, how to really get that good experience. Because if I load this up with my end game characters, bro, we'll one-shot the final boss. Literally, I tested it last night. We were one-shot in the final boss. It's nuts. Like, so like the cutscenes and everything in the world is all beautiful, but it's really hard to get like a feeling of tension in the game. Do you get what I'm saying? When your characters are that strong.
You okay? They came out of nowhere.
So yeah, we're trying to get a sick thing set up here. Anyway, let's go on smoke break right quick. Let's get this show on the road.
Energy shields detected on multiple enemy fighters. Physical attacks recommended.
Got it. You get the other androids out of here. Good luck.
Yeah, where you're tuning in now, Water Serpent, we just finished the episode. Did they ask us to kill these robots? Destroy all the enemies. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, we got the wrong chipset on. Alright, let's put on the right chipset then. Yeah, so we'll probably spend some time sorting out the chips, because I kind of need to. I need to upgrade the amount of chip size we got on our character. But basically, we've been running through the game basically, yeah? Like, not really speed running it, but like just running through it quickly. This is not our real playthrough. We're going to do a real playthrough afterwards. We're just kind of getting the save file set up so that we got something really banging to enjoy. This is a save file I've been trying to create for a long time, like I was saying. Okay, so we finally hit level 17. It was level 15 for a long time, but then I think we fought that boss and then we fought these guys. But I think it was worth it farming, getting the 500 XP points that we got from farming those guys. I think even though it raised our level a bit, it was worth it. Let's see what our level is now. 12,000. Okay, cool. So that's how it goes. It racks up like that. Yeah, man. I think it was worth it still. We hardly got, it was like 500 experience points or some shit. 700. Maybe it was 1,000 or something. 1,000 experience points. But like, it was pretty cool. Because look, it gave us the epic slow motion. Yeah, maybe it is nicer a little bit slower. I mean, I guess it's good for us to keep them both because it gives us a bit of freedom to play around with. I was just thinking like, oh, was the other save file optimum? You know, the one where we had only the basic plus and the +1. Now we got the basic plus. No, now we got 2 +1s and a +2. But no, they're literally, like I said, there'll be no point to go back. Yeah, this is epic still. Yeah, we'll just make it a bit shorter. Hey, that's so funny because they basically gave me the overclocks I needed on the first run. Do you get me? I'm pretty sure this 5-second overclock is a little too long. I think the 3-second one was nice. What the fuck, bro? That was off the chain. Did you see that shit? Whoa, this is some crazy shit. We got the engine blade as well now. The same sword from the same one from Final Fantasy 15. Yo, this guy's got big health bars, bro. Come on. This might actually be the run, bro. We might actually get to the end of the game and not, like, be one-shotting everything.
2B, you saved our lives. What's going on here? I have no idea. They came out of nowhere and just... Huh? That was outside the camp!
Alright. So the shop's closed, I take it. Damn. See if we can hit a save. Shits. Yeah, you can. It just looks like you can't, but you can. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. And what we will also do is let's sort these chips out while we're here. I'm just gonna set up my Streamlabs as well. So I got my recent events up and running. Alright, cool. So let's sort out some skill tree shit. Alright, so we just need to free up two. We need 2 spots. So it's the HP, skills, enemy data, the mini map, that save points, control. Yeah, baby. All right, let's go.
You again?
Oh, I didn't swap to this the chipset. I just set it up. We got to swap to it. Let's just fight this guy, bro. Come. Is there anything we're missing that we might want to use? Nah, let's fucking go, baby. This is so hype, bro. I haven't fought these bosses and had them not die in one hit in like such a long... Oh shit, we're dead. I'm like, I haven't fought these bosses in so long. Ha 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 ha. And we got fucking shot in one fucking time. Are you dumb? A cooperative soldier hesitated to land a killing blow in the free skies. I'm pretty cool with that. Reliquary system. Okay, cool. So we gotta go and collect our body to get back our shit. Maybe let's just reload the save. Just to keep everything nice and easy. Keep it skipping. And since that, I was about to say, and we'll do a smoke break. So that's funny because we're about to run into that motherfucker and just let it auto-play for a minute while that smoke break out. But that's so jokes. I'm like, let's play. Motherfucker one-shot me and we got fucking sent back. That's so jokes. Alright, yeah, so let's double check. I'm pretty sure that's how the system works. Looks, yeah, all your chips go. Yeah, it's 6 though. It is like some Dark Souls shit. But so long as you got good saves, you be alright. It more fucks you up if you haven't got your saves together. Right. Yeah, I'm going to chuck it back on because I do want a smoke break. But we'll fight Adam or some shit. We'll definitely do some fighting. Once I come off my smoke break, we'll skip back onto it. Where's these chips, baby? Are they still set? Yeah, that'll do it.
You again?
Alright, let's get this smoke break out of the way and then we'll put the camera back on. Yeah, I think it is a bit nicer with the shorter time on it, you know? Well, I mean, if you saw the last episode and you saw that we grinded extra to get the longer overclock, I mean, that is a little bit ripped to that, but like at the same time, fuck it, I don't have no regrets that we did the grind still. It was worth having the second one, because when we only had this one at first, it did feel a bit too short. Do you get what I'm saying? If we get to the end of the game and the whole run is a success, then we might go back there and farm for like another, I don't know, maybe just a basic overclock or like a +1 overclock. Oh shit, you get stun locked. That's how we got killed. Yeah, see, offensive heal is a good chip to have still. For sure. In fact, let me Google its location quickly so I can remember, because that's one of the only other ones that I want on the save file. Right, we gotta get her out of the water.
Alert. Local machine life forms are converging on the area.
This is never going to end.
Hypothesis. The Goliath-class enemy screen has summoned the local machine life forms. Proposal. Destroy the Goliath.
I wonder if we really have to kill these little robots, or if we're just farming more experience that we don't need, and what we really need to do is focus on him. Yeah, it does. It just keeps loading in more. Yeah, alright, cool. That's so funny. It says save impossible. Oh, cool. So we can just load. Wow, and you can save as well. That's crazy. In the middle of this. Let's load that back in, because we all leveled up and everything by accident fighting that guy. Oh yeah, cool. Let's set the shit back up. Yeah, that's cool. I'm just gonna have a look at this. Actually, no, there's no point looking at the offensive hill location, because we're locked into this for a good little while. So let's just wait until we're out of this, and then we'll look for it.
You again?
No, I didn't get a chance to smoke break during the last boss. Let's see if I can do it this time. We'll just wait here until it spawns in the bots, and then when the bots come in, we'll take over. I wonder if you can damage it with your sword while it looks like this. Now we want to stay focused on this thing
This is never going to end.
and not get distracted by these little
The
dudes.
Goliath-class enemy screen has summoned the local machine life forms. Proposal: destroy the Goliath.
Alright, cool. This is the part where it needs to be fully manual. So let's tune this shit in now. Because I'm not trying to give up no free experience. Let's do this. Ah, you son of a bitch. So yeah, so this game really is like just like way more stable on the PS4. That's such a shame because my PS4 is loud as shit, bro. It's like, it's so loud. That's such a shame, is there not? So does that mean that, man, how could Square Enix just neglect this game like this, bro? To let it have like regular crashes when you play it on the PS5. Square Enix suck for that, man. They really should have sorted that shit out, bro. That really sucks, man. Those bastards. Good, if you missed it, we had 2 crashes at the end of the previous stream when you go to the crater. I wasn't expecting a crash at that point there, still. I thought we'd be alright. Shimon. Well, that's part of the reason why you see me making so many regular saves anyway, because I had that happen to me at the end of the other stream. And I think at the end of the episode, at the beginning of the episode before this, I said that we'd be keeping an eye on it. We didn't have any problems for like a solid, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. But now all of a sudden, God, right in the middle of an epic moment as well. I'm just watching the dad cat. He's come to see he went to go and sniff the baby cats. He hasn't done that before, like he'll check them out, but like he hasn't like gone to proper look at them properly. Do you get me? He went to go and check them out just now. I think he's cool with them still. Meow meow.
You again?
If you can hear him, he might sound grumpy, but that's just the way he sounds. He's a grumpy cat. Or he's a grumpy sounding cat. But really, he's a happy guy. He's just got a funny voice.
Machine life forms are converging on the area.
This is never going to end.
Hypothesis. The Goliath-class enemy screen has summoned the local machine life forms. Proposal. Destroy the Goliath.
Damn, man. I'm gonna run it again. But yeah, that's fucked up, bro. We're gonna have to rip this game because of this shit. I played it on the PS4 earlier today, yeah. And like, I would have happily just played it on the PS4, but once it kicked into jet engine mode and I could hear the jet engines taking off, I was like, no. Fuck all of this, bro. Fuck all of that, bro. I don't know why, but something's telling me I should connect the console to the internet. Maybe that will help. Sounds a bit random, but like, yeah, maybe. Yeah, we're connected. Alright, cool. Oh man, that's so fucked up. I've literally been looking forward to playing this game for a super long time, bro. Maybe there's an update. Let me see. But then again, I know that there's not been an update because yeah, everyone online talking about the same problems. PS5 is a failed console for real, man.
You again?
Innit, you again? Even 2B knows. This motherfucker. It's like each time it shuts down like quicker and quicker. Let's just keep fucking with it and seeing what it does. I didn't do the reinstall in the end because I saw other people said they did the reinstall and it didn't make a difference. But like, let's just see. Probably will have to play this shit online. Like play this shit on PC, sorry. But I hear on PC it's a bit of a nightmare getting it up and running as well. So the only way you can really play this is on a PS4. Maybe we'll just do that, man. What am I gonna type in? What battle is this? I just type in Route A, boss battle, crash, PS5. Yeah, this guy's got the same problem, yeah. Oh, there's a way to solve it, yeah? Alright, cool. Auto health. I don't even have that one. Yeah, see, this guy tried deleting his shit and it didn't work it. Okay, changing the chips to prevent clutter on the screen. That does the trick. Get rid of the mini map and the objective tracker. Alright, let's try that. Oh yeah, the HDR is off. On when supported. Yeah, but I don't like HDR, so fuck that. Yeah, so that's not the fix. Also, is this guy having problem on his PS4? Okay. No. All right, cool. Let's what was I about to try? We'll try disconnecting from the internet. All right, let's go one more time with this motherfucker and let's see what happens. Oh yeah, reducing the clutter. All this makes me want to just play the PS4 version, man. What the fuck? Probably it's the overclock that's fucking it up, but like, damn, man, that sucks. Let's just run it one more time like this and see. Only thing is, it's a little bit long getting there because I don't have PlayStation Plus. It's a little long getting this save file carried across to the PS4. I just use a USB or something. Do you get me? But it might be that that's what I gotta do. Get the fucking USB out, connect this shit up. Do you get me? That's cool as well because I was fully starting to think to myself, I was like, oh, maybe the only crash is at that one point. But this makes me think that it's got mad crashes throughout the whole thing, which would really suck. Square Enix should really fix that, man.
Alert. Local machine life forms are converging on the area.
This is never going to end.
Hypothesis. The Goliath-class enemy screen has summoned the local machine life forms. Proposal. Destroy the Goliath.
Alright, we got it. Fuck, man. At least we didn't level up on those scrub enemies. We got to level up on the actual boss. Let's see if we're able to get a save somewhere in here.
You okay?
Good thing I landed that direct hit. Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are
What up,
going
Eve?
to die.
You crazy bastard. We all gonna die, huh? Is that what you think? Me and my homies is gonna light you up, fool. pause this right quick. He's out here talking all that trash. Let's see if it will let us save.
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
Yeah, we can save. Alright, cool. Let's hit a save. I mean, we'll see how bad it gets throughout the entire playthrough, but it could just be that it's something you live with. I mean, hopefully it's not like that outrageous all the way through, because so far there's 2 locations. There's here and there's the mine. And with the mine, like, I think it glitched on me 2 times and then it stopped. And here it glitched on us 2 times. Then it had that 3rd one where it glitched straight away and then it seemed to work. So we'll just see what the fuck is going on. Let's set 9s to aggressive. Hey, if this works, I'm gonna be so hyped, man. This save file, in general, like the whole thing that we're trying to create, I'm gonna be so hyped. I'll finally be able to play the game again, like, do you know what I mean? You don't always want to start out with nothing, do you know what I mean? It would be nice to have a couple bits and pieces, like. Oh shit. Is that Eve leading that shit forward? Oh yeah, I forgot how epic this fight gets. This shit gets really epic, right?
What do we do? There's too many.
Can you hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Shit.
Oh, Nines cares about Pascal now, huh? Look how he's changing his vibe. All of a sudden he cares about the homies.
Damn it! They're here too!
9S! It seems the machines of the network have gone berserk. They sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
Okay, we do have to kill them. See, this part here is perfectly leveled, so I'm just gonna enjoy these fights for myself. Just in case when we get back here, it's not the same. Do you hear me? Right, so we're starting to hit some higher levels now. We're at level 19. Well, we did good still. I'd say we did good as far as trying to keep the level down. We did good, man. Let's see how much experience that is for level 19. 17,000. Yeah, so that little 500 we put down for the overclock, that was light work, man. And it's nice to have it still. I enjoy having it as a player still, so I'm happy to have it here. Oh shit, is that it there all fucked up? Oh, those are robots. Oh, he fell over the fucking barrier. Son of a bitch. Tried to hide. He was trying to hide from a motherfucker. Come back from behind that building, bro. What's wrong with you? You glitched. Man, they really fucked this game up on the PS5, huh? Let's try and get him to come over here.
You saved us. Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
I was just thinking I might try and make a clip. See if I can get any video that will demonstrate what happened. No, I don't think we do. Yeah, at least we just got the stream. Because I was thinking I might make a video about it to try and raise awareness, see if Square can do some shit about this.
If we destroy this presiding unit,
Because they're obviously not reading the Reddit chats. Do you get what I mean?
I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care
Whoa,
of
we
Eve.
almost
You
missed the
just worry
core.
about keeping the village safe, okay?
Do be careful.
is this?
Looks like he's bombarding the area with forced connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines go haywire. We have to find Eve and destroy him.
On it.
Now what?
Bro, he just exploded them bitches.
Ah. And here you are.
The Watchers.
I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless. As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything. And now, everything must die!
Oh, what Xbox added? What did Xbox add? Steam and Epic Game Store to the Xbox. That's pretty nuts. Maybe they were trolling when they said they lost the console war. They're making a play for it now. So I wonder what it is about that fight that made it crash. Or if it's just the luck of the draw kind of thing. Anyway, let's fight this guy a little bit. Oh yeah, that reminds me. How do you get the blue effect? The blue effect on the engine blade. Yeah, so it does work better with just the 2 overclock chips in the end, but at the same time, it's all good still. Oh shit. Imagine you traded those, you could have got those 2 overclock chips for just 200 experience points. What a sick trade. Instead we got the full 5 seconds for 400 experience points, but like, that's fucking sick, man.
Alert. Massive energy signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
Damn it! We'll never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B!
On it. Protecting Unit 9S while he hacks the system.
The enemy is connected to a vast network. Analysis. The actions of Unit 9S have an unacceptably low probability of success. Proposal. Unit 2B should abandon Unit 9.
If 9S says he can do it, then he will!
So I wonder what's going on with the chips as to why they're not like. Are we on the wrong set? 'Cause I want to do some research, man. Yeah, everything's on still. All right, cool. Maybe let's try, like, I don't know, swapping the sets or some shit. Maybe he's just not meant to be targetable right now, I guess. I mean, that could be part of it as well. Right now we can't even lock onto this motherfucker. I'm hoping when that circle fills up we'll be able to attack him. Yeah, we can hit him now. Okay, cool, yeah, so he's meant to be like unattackable for that time. Oh shit. How did 9S make that giant arm? That's some crazy shit. Whoa. He's been fully taken over by the Watchers now. Okay, there's another round. Come on, you crazy bastard. I don't know, I feel like something's up with my controller. Like I'm trying to go towards him, but she keeps going away. Oh shit, we're all out of heals, huh? Oh, no, we got one more. 3 more. We're out of small and mids. We only got large ones left.
SCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
Yeah, this is nice because this is the. Maybe we didn't even need to heal. Maybe that was just a troll. Wow, so Eve's meant to be like a real motherfucker enemy, huh? Damn, we're getting fucking wrecked, bro. Where's the damage coming from? Oh, we don't have no fucking... We don't have no laser beams either. Shit, man, we're fucking dead.
Damn.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're fucking dead. And we actually died. Alright, resume game. Edit death message. No, we should probably reload, man. Let's see where it reloads us to. Because we don't want to be taking no unnecessary experience. Would be better to just reload the save if it fucks us. It takes us back too far. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where we were still. Oh, but we ain't got no items now. Yeah, so it might be better to just reload. We'll see if we can beat him without that. Nah, there's no way we're beating him without the items. Look, our health is fucked up already. Ah, fuck.
Nothing matters anymore.
Come on, you bastard. Yeah, so that's the attack that's meant to fry us.
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
Okay, and now you just have to run. Alright, cool. Let me go get some snacks right quick, and we're gonna try this boss again. I guess being under level definitely did the trick, because this guy's fucking us up, so it must have been worth something. Do you get me? All right, I went and whipped up some eggs, baby. Whew. Good old classic egg sandwich to keep this show on the road. It's cool because I guess sometimes autosave makes games harder. Like I guess in like the Dark Souls kind of series. They use autosave, but because they take away the menu save, the autosave makes the game harder. Yeah, let's get this reload. Now we did save after that battle, right? So let's see how it does it. If it brings us back to the fire or if we get to fight after the orb. Because I remember making a save after the orb. That's fucked up. Man, so that fucked our whole shit, our whole experience. We're gonna fight the orb again. Or Adam. Okay, good. It is. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, bro, if you have to fight the orb again, then you have to eat the experience twice. I was like, nah, bro, I don't want to take twice the experience from that big ass boss. Probably drops like 10,000 fucking gems. Sandwich looks hype, I'm not gonna lie. What's his face? For Eve.
They're still coming? What do we do? There's too many.
2B? 2B, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Shit.
Damn it! They're here too!
9S! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
The girl cat, she's just mad slow blinking at me right now because she thinks I'm gonna give her some of this egg sandwich. She doesn't even know, she won't like it. Take this thing down while eating the sandwich is it's an event still. nice. I wonder what you see with this boss fight. I was noticing a couple of things. I mean, I guess maybe it was always like that on the other one as well. But like the first time we fought him, I noticed it seemed a little buggy.
You saved us. Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment.
Nah, still
I
no
think the
saves
unit
available.
residing over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Alright, let's go.
Do be careful.
What is this?
Looks like he's bombarding the area with forced connections. Now what?
See, when we was playing Devil May Cry, we was talking about this games that make it so that when you die, it remembers the items that you used, you know? That's some pretty old school, classic difficulty shit, do you get what I mean? Like, that's how games used to be. Or not how that's like all games were, but like, some games would fuck with you like that. Games don't often do that to you anymore, you know? Because it's pretty janky, and you can get stuck that way, but like, it's some pretty straight up tough guy gangster shit to be doing, bro. You know what would be sick is if we finish this playthrough, yeah, and that we actually need to make our characters stronger. That would be nice. That would be like a really nice touch. So when you do your playthrough, you get to like strengthen your weapons or whatever, you know. I guess once we finished it, we'll maybe come back to this same boss and like run some damage tests on him. Oh fuck, man. That was quite funny. This bastard. We'll just keep the chips on. It's because I took the chips off to get up here.
signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
You bastard, Eve.
Damn it! We'll never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B!
On it. Protecting Unit 9S while he hacks the system.
The enemy is
Let's put him on aggressive. He's not even non-aggressive right now. He might as well be.
to a vast network. Analysis. The actions of Unit 9S have an unacceptably low probability of success. Proposal. Unit 2B should abandon Unit 9.
If 9S says he can do it, then
Okay,
he
that
will.
white circle is him being hacked, so we just gotta stay away from him until we finish his getting hacked. How good that we got a shockwave, man. That's so lit. We were lucky with that shockwave and that deadly heal still. They were some good finds for us to get without looking for them. Do you get what I mean? Oh shit, son. Yeah, he still has that attack in the level 99 challenge. He has that same attack. You motherfuckers almost hacked. Come on. So we can get this pod damage in there.
Enemy unit cut off from network functionality.
You're looking at how high his HP is. We are definitely under-leveled, which is a good thing. I'm really happy. Because we still got to beat the game 2 more times before we get to do our real playthrough. So I'm hoping by the time we get there, instead of feeling over-leveled, maybe we get here and we just feel nice, you know? Yeah, we got more heals this time. We should be able to make it. I'm kind of practicing the aerial combos while we're here doing this as well. Yeah, so this is it, the final attack. Let's go.
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
Fuck, son. I always remember this part being rough. Like, it doesn't matter, like, what difficulty, what level, like, even if you come here endgame. Now, probably if you come here with the level 99 account, this guy probably still gets one shot. But, like, yeah, you know, there's bare times I've played the game, and this boss fight, this phase of it is always fucked. It's never not fucked. It's meant to be fucked. Do you hear me? The fight's not meant to feel easy. And that's part of the reason why I'm going through all this trouble to get this New Game Plus account set up in the way that it is. You know? Because I want these fights to still feel tough, man.
Alert. FFCS destroyed. Ranged combat no longer operable.
We're all fucked. Look, everybody's fucked. Only the pods can fight now. Crazy.
Finally. It's over.
We're gonna save this. We'll save this for our real playthrough.
I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
Damn it, Nines.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
Yay, we are playing
there.
there.
What
What up, Lash?
Guess so.
Yeah, it's happy days. I figured out how to get the master save file set up for the New Game Plus, so we're doing it quickly. I was gonna put that in the title, but it was all a bit long. I'm gonna retitle them later.
Please do me.
These bougie cats, Lash, they got their biscuits and they're just fussing because they haven't got their wet food. Walking around confused, like they just lost their job or something, you know. Bougie ass motherfuckers. Yeah, I started from the beginning, brand new save. We just stopped for it. We're not doing no. Basically, what we're trying to do, the purpose of the playthrough is to get to the end of the game as low level as possible with nothing upgraded whatsoever. So yeah, all of the weapons level. We did a few tests on my other save files to figure out that this is the best way to do it. And yeah, we locked it in. This is the best way. This is oh, we got the ending, yeah. Woo! Route A, baby. What the fuck, motherfucker? Now, I mean, if we were doing actual story focus shit, then I'd cut the stream here and start a Route B. But this isn't real. Like, we're not playing it for real. Like, this is, yeah, I mean, like I said, we're doing a special run. We're trying to get to the end of the game while having the damage as the levels and everything as low as possible. Because you know the enemies, they don't scale, right? So that if you are watching this message here, if you never played the game, it's basically telling you play it again. Because when you beat it through as 2B, you know, it's not really the end of the game. You got to play again. So how many hours are we in? 6 hours in. All right, cool. Let's go, baby. But yeah, we so outside of us like running through the game and trying not to kill anything and stay low level, we did stop off in the factory for a little bit and farm up some overclocks. That's the chip that makes time slow down when you dodge attacks. So you know, like in Bayonetta, when you dodge the attack, time slows down. This is made by the same people. Do you remember? They're both made by Platinum Games, or collaborated at least. It's a collaboration to get the show on the road. So yeah, this game has witch time because we got the overclock. So yeah, I thought that was cool still. So and I'm happy as well because I wasn't expecting it to roll like this. I thought, you know, but yeah, it rolled smoothly. Bayonetta into Nier, into Stellar Blade. That's nice.
a minute. If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container. I can use this.
Yeah, by far it's the best game. It's the best game.
It will be okay now.
It's no comparison, bro. There's literally no comparison, like. Cause it just trips so hard. It's like now you're a robot trying to give oil to your brother robot. But that motherfucker is dead. His circuits are fried. You know? And like right now I can't even jump, because if I jump the oil is gonna fall. You know? I don't think I can jump. Maybe you can. But I don't want to jump because I don't want the oil to fall. And that's what I mean. Like, Yoko's thing is different. The emotional response.
Just a little more.
Because it doesn't matter no matter how many times. Every time I come here, even on times when I don't really want to play it because I'm just skipping through the game, it still is like, it's one of the most powerful moments of the game is this part here.
Can't make a machine your brother.
You got a phone call. If you're on YouTube, at where the little circle is that
Looks
shows
like
where
it's
you are,
time.
you just got to pull it all the way to the right. Yeah, the cats are giving me rare trouble, bro. Bougie ass cats. Yeah, if you skip the thing to the front, like imagine like you're watching a normal video, you skip it to the end. If you skip it to the end, it puts you back up to the live.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
I'm excited to get the save put back together and like play this game on normal. And depending on like how time goes and what other games come out or whatever, we might end up playing this game on. Ah shit! I fucked up my whole shit. We might end up playing this. That's very good. We might end up playing it on very hard, but we'll use my like level 99 mega save for that because that's got all the chips and shit. But yeah, we'll reload because I don't want to have any accidental endings on the save file. Right, you're back in time, yeah. I wonder what made you laugh so much. Was it those cat motherfuckers? Or was it fucking Nines falling off the cliff? Oh shit, doesn't that break the save file? I swear that does. Yeah, that breaks it. You fucking piece of shit. I should have backed up the whole thing. What do I want to do about that? Where are we here? We're at the hangar. How much is that? 2 hours. But it wasn't really 2 hours. It was like mad hours of farming the chips. Man, that's so regrettable. We got the G, A, B, C, D, E. Yeah. All the endings except for one. There's only one ending that's missing. That sucks, man. God, you son of a bitch. Let's load up this one. Why are you pissed? Because because I fell off the fucking thing. So now that game has the G ending unlocked, and I wanted to do it with like, I didn't want any of the silly endings unlocked, only the main ones. It's more to OCD than anything, but like, you know, the fuck. So this is what I was doing like mad. I was doing this mad hours ago, but like I'm kind of prepared to go back still. Fuck that stupid ass shit. But what I might do, I'll put a USB in. I'll put a USB in the PlayStation. I'll put a USB in the PlayStation so that I can back up my save. This game doesn't have no auto save, but don't you remember it's manual saves only, and you only get the 3 slots, so that you have to work around it. I guess rather than doing that, what I'll do is I'll just keep a second one. I don't even think we got the shit there. Like if I had saved over this one with it, then it would have worked that way as well. Yeah, because now I know basically we only want 2 overclock plus 1s. So it begins with M. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I fucks with that vibes though. I hope it's a good party and everyone has fun. I got something good landing tomorrow still. Or it should be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. I'll say that much. Ah, that sucks, man. I guess maybe there's some shopkeepers in here and we can pick up some shit. Because we made it through a few things, man. We made it through some fucking crashes. We made it through this. We made it through that. And then we restarted Eve. And and we made it through this farming section here. Trying to get the overclocks can be pretty rough. So we got overclock plus 1. Let's see if it's a good one. It is a good one. Alright, thank God. Will we just save straight over this one? I think we will. Yeah, rather than saving over that. I mean, it would be kind of nice to... How much experience do we have on this account right now? 10,300. So we start with 10,100. Now we got 10,300. Alright, cool. Yeah, because I was going to save that one over it, so it makes sense. Oh, snap. The phone there ringing. Alright, let me mute the thing and pick up this phone call real quick. All right, let's get the show on the road. We get the mic back on. Yeah, I thought you meant something, not someone. When I was reading it, I was like, there's no way she means someone. It must mean something. So it's that deadly heal, fast cooldown. Yeah, that will do the job. I like that fast cooldown still. 4% +1. That's pretty good. So I think what we might do at this point is save it, but we're not going to save it over our base, because even low, I mean, I did it while I was on the phone, so I was kind of distracted, but I low-key regret saving over our first one. But I mean, at the same time, there's nothing wrong with saving over it. It's cool. But we will just save over this one, because I'm not going to lie, I was salty, bros. Look, 695, those motherfuckers, man. Saving over this fucking shit. Fuck you. Talking about G, ending G. Are you dumb? Fuck off. We already got an overclock. Oh yeah, so we saved it just now, right? Yeah, so let's hit a load. Yeah, so let me just think about the progress. So there's that one. So this one here, how did I shift this one? I just unlocked the good overclock for it, and we just saved it. And it got like an extra 100 experience points. So that's fine. We leave that. That's all cool. And we're going to keep loading this one, because this one just got, a fast cooldown. Yeah, and we'll run it a few more times and see that fast cooldown. It's only 4%, but the diamond on it, like +1, that was the best fast cool. Like in the last set of farming, we got just a regular fast cooldown, and it cost 4. This is a +1, and it costs 5. Like, so that's really good still. It's only one more cost. So like, fuck off, man. So yeah, fast cooldown's pretty good to have. Do you get what I mean? I wouldn't mind having some fast cooldown. Obviously, we didn't get it in the last set of farming we did, but like, fuck it, dog. Hey, that's so funny, because if you watch the last episode and you watch this episode, we end up doing the same shit. Which is like grinding these guys, farming these guys for overclocks. Yeah, older games are really, really epic, isn't it? They are just rocking in a way, like, they just rock harder, man. Have you noticed, ever since Rebirth finished, every game we've played, it came out before 2020. So this is from 2017. This is like, what, 7 years old now. We played Bayonetta. That's what, 15 years old. It's crazy thinking Bayonetta is 15 years old. It doesn't look 15 years old. Do you get what I mean? We played Devil May Cry, which is even older than that. That's from like the year 2001. So that's what, 23 years old. 23 years old, bro. And we're going back and playing that because it looks so good and it plays so good. Makes these games look like trash. Well, not this game. Makes this game look fucking lit as well. Because, I mean, this game was not inspired by. You don't want to go as far as to say that, but you can see the influence of Devil May Cry in all of these games, bro. Do you get me? 100%. So how much experience are we sitting on right now? 10-5. Yeah, so we're good still. That fast cooldown is worth keeping. Let's keep this show on the road. Yeah, but I think we spent like an hour and a half farming these guys to get a good overclock set for the New Game Plus save file, because overclock is my favorite chip. So I wanted like a good, I wanted a good spec for it. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't care how long we spent here farming. That overclock +2, baby. Are we already good to go? Broken key, rusted clump. Let's have a look at this overclock and let's see what we got. Oh my god, and it's a fucking diamond chip! Oh my god, I am fucking you fucking dumb. Are you fucking dumb? See, I didn't say it because it might have jinxed the shit, but I was gonna say a minute ago, like, you know, sometimes when like some shit fucks up and like it fucks you up, man, and then like you have to do it again, but it's kind of jarring at first, but you end up doing it 10 times better than the first time because shit just bangs way better and it just goes and you know, man. And I didn't say it, but like, ding. Do you get what I'm saying? That's the shit. Look at this grin. Ah, look at this fucking grin, dog. Motherfucking, that is some fly fucking shit. And you wanna know why that's so fly as well? Because now the overclock should last like, how long was the other one we had? We had the 5 seconds, which was too long. Then we had the 3 seconds, which felt cool, but maybe just like a fraction of a second too short. And I kind of wanted to experiment with a bit longer. So this is 3.5 motherfucking seconds, dog. And it only costs 13. Ah. God bless Nines for falling off that ledge, bro. God bless Nines for falling off that ledge and getting us that accidental G ending. Because, like, it's fucking on now, boys and girls. We've even got the diamond fast cooldown. Our build is sick. Look at these diamond chips out the motherfucking... Ah, it's just all over the place. Wow, that was so good. That was so good. And we only had to farm it like twice or some shit. We ran it, we farmed it like 2 or 3 times straight. Boom, overclock. Then like one dead one, then boom, diamond fast cooldown, which was like, oh, nice surprise. And then boom, diamond level 2 overclock. We got a level 2 overclock in the last run, but it cost 12, a whole fucking 12. This is a level 2 and it only costs 6. Do you understand? Diamond motherfucking chips. Yeah? And we're gonna save over this one, are we? Let's double check. Let's double check our stats and shit first. Yeah, 10-7, bro. We're saving, man. We earned what, 600 experience points for those 2 epic chips. This is nothing. It's like it didn't even happen. So good. I'm so extremely hyped. We'll save back over this one so when we do quick saves it doesn't forget who we are. Oh, fuck yeah. Now we don't want to fight this guy, do we? How do we not fight him again? Trying to remember. How did we not fight him last time? Oh yeah, we loaded in. We loaded in. There's nothing new you want to play except Stellar Blade. Let's load this. Oh, fucking crazy. You have no idea, like, just like mad, like, I don't know, like dopamine or like endorphins or like something's being released, like, and I can feel it flushing my whole body and like I just feel really good right now. I just feel really, really good. We got the fucking diamond overclock chip, baby. I feel so good off the back of that shit, man. Let's hurry up and get in here before the big guy wakes up. Oh man, that's fucking amazing, man. That is the best shit of the whole shit of all the shit, bro, right now, you know? So good. So good, so good, so good. Yeah, Stellar Blade, yeah, man. I'm glad that you want to play it still, or that like you're hyped for it, because do you remember when we first checked it, the enemy, both me and you were, you know, I remember introducing it to you and I was saying like, you know, the only thing I wasn't completely sold on was the enemy designs. I was like, they were a bit too gross for me. Do you get what I'm saying? And you kind of felt the same way at the time. But you know, when we watched the trailers and shit, again, just to triple check that we were like, is this worth 70? And the motherfucker checked it and it was like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, this is so extremely hype. This is definitely worth 70. Do you get what I mean? Like, it is so hype. So yeah, I'm really excited to play Stellar Blade, and I think the closer that I looked at it and the more that I realized that it's almost like a spiritual successor to Nier Automata. Like, obviously, I was speaking about this in the last stream, but like, the story of Nier Automata is like, is you want to say one of a kind. Like, there's other motherfuckers that do trippy shit, but like, you know, I don't think this is easy to replicate. Do you get what I'm saying? That's the point I'm trying to make. Like, this is a special story. And well, so the lore, there was another thing. What was it? It was the story and the music. That was it, the music. So you can tell that Stellar Blade's definitely tripping off of this game as far as its music is concerned, and you can tell it's definitely tripping off of its art style, like the way its characters are designed, and like the pods. Do you get me? It's got similar concepts. Like just seeing the weaponized pod straight away, I was like, oh shit, you know, no way, bro. Like this is the same shit. Look at Pascal with that rocket coming out of his ass. That shit is so funny. But yeah. I'm really happy to see how Stellar Blades evolved as well. From when we first saw the trailers back when it was first announced, and it was called back when, what was it called back then? Project Eve. Yeah, that's the first time and it looked sick back then, but it looks really fucking sick now, man. I would even argue that it actually looks way better now. Like a lot of the time when games come out, the announcement trailer is better than the game. Do you get what I'm saying? Like enough times the announcement trailer looks not the announcement trailer, but you get what I mean. The early concepts, like Final Fantasy Versus 13 had this. All of the stuff they were working on looked great, but when the game came out, it was whack. Or like the closer you got to launch, the whacker it looked. Stellar Blade is different though, in that when it was Project Eve, it looked good, but once they announced Stellar Blade, like you could see that everything they've been working on, it really had evolved, like the whole project evolved. Yeah, I'm really hyped to play that, man. And the wait time was good still. I think the first time I heard about that was like 3 years ago. So like I'm still extremely hyped. Do you get what I mean? It's not like when you wait like 10, 15 years and it's impossible for the game to live up to the hype. Like I'm really hyped to play that game, man. I'm super hyped. I saw some stuff earlier, like I'm trying to keep it as like limited as possible, but I watched this video and like I saw some shit and I'm trying to forget this shit, or like I am forgetting it. I'm in the process of forgetting this. It's not really spoiler, it's more just like gameplay spoiler, but I'm like, oh my god, you can do that in the fucking game? Are you fucking serious? You can even do that? Oh my god, this is gonna be the best game. You're like, what? So I'm not trying to compare it to Nier as far as story, because Nier's story is really unique and special, and like, you know, it's delivered in such a, you hear me? It's just delivered in this amazing way. So like, I'm not expecting it to come close. If it does, it'll be a pleasant surprise. Do you get me? When it comes to music, I mean, again, the music of Nier is like, it's untouchable. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's like, I wouldn't be expecting it to come close, even though it's clearly, the music of Stellar Blade is clearly inspired by the music of Nier. Like it's clear. As soon as you hear the first little riff, you know what time it is. Do you get me? But yeah, if the music's like anywhere near as good as this, I'll be pleasantly surprised, but I won't be comparing it. I'll just let it roll on its own. But when it comes to the gameplay and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure that the gameplay is probably very different. Like maybe moving around, you might have like a dash and a jump and stuff, but I know that the combat at least looks, I don't want to say super different, but like this combat is more like Bayonetta, yeah, where it's like more like loose combos and it's about getting some crazy shit rolling, right? And I feel like Stellar Blade looks a bit more like Devil May Cry, where it still looks really fast and action-packed, but as far as the player, it's a bit slower. It's a bit slower on the buttons as far as the inputs. You're not pushing so many buttons per second. And I don't want to say it's less about the inputs, because these games are super about the inputs as well. But I just feel like, yeah, it's got more of a Devil May Cry, Sekiro, Dark Souls. I don't really want to say Neo, because Neo's even in its own space, but more of a Devil May Cry, Dark Souls, Sekiro, yeah, Neo kind of combat. Or not even Neo, just Sekiro, Dark Souls. What was the other one? Let's get this boss out of here first. Devil May Cry, that's it. I feel like Stellar Blade, where this combat obviously has got, you can see Devil May Cry in basically every action game at this point, every action adventure game, yeah. But like, where you can see Devil May Cry in this, but you can really see Bayonetta, I think in Stellar Blade you're gonna see more Devil May Cry and less Bayonetta. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure still. More Dark Soulsy, more Devil May Cry. With a bit of like Tenchu Sekiro vibes. Either way, I'm super, extremely hyped. Come on, you bastard. Let's laser beam him. I wonder if it is worth going and picking. Nah, let's keep that, man. We'll keep the I was thinking about if it's worth going back and picking up the item auto use. But like, I think it's better to save that for your New Game Plus save file. Because to pick that up, you have to go and pick up your body from the prologue. You know, in the demo, when the black box explodes, you can go and find your body to pick up your old sword and pick up your old gear and shit, and you get the auto item use. But yeah, I think I'll rather hold on to that shit. Now, you know what's going to be interesting as well? Now that we're playing through back again, it's going to be interesting to see if the game crashes when we fight Eve again. I've played this game for hundreds of hours on the PS4, and I never had a single crash in every single one of those hours. Not a single crash. But since turning this on the PS5, I've had like 1, 2, 3. I've had 6 crashes. 6 crashes so far. And that's a lot of crashes, bro. And like when I look around online, there's other people having the same crashes. Do you get what I'm saying? But at the same time, yeah, it's not like it hasn't bricked the whole shit. Do you get what I mean? Like it's not as you would like it, but like, you know, we're rocking for now. Do you get me? But yeah, I really feel like Square Enix fucked up by not giving this a proper PS5 version, or at least just making sure that the port works. Or like if there's people online complaining about the fucking game crashing, like they should at least fucking patch the game to make sure it doesn't crash. Do you get me? It's a cult classic, fan favorite game, bro. Like it might not be like, you know, 10 million units or whatever, or like Kingdom Hearts 18 or whatever, but like, you know, hook it up, bro. Show it some love, baby. What the fuck? It's the best game they've put out in like the past 2 decades. 2.5 decades even. And they couldn't even get it working on a PS5. Sons of bitches. But they charge you $100 for that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth though.
Why did you have to die?
Why?
It's not fair.
This was one cutscene that I skipped before, so let's watch it this time.
Damn them.
Damn them.
I'll kill them.
We'll kill them all.
I swear I'll kill them all.
Those sons of bitches.
Well, that was certainly something. I had no idea such a vast space existed beneath the abandoned factory.
Oh look, I'll show you what I'm talking about right now.
As soon as possible. When I do, perhaps you'd be willing to join me?
No,
So yeah,
thanks.
look, the auto item use is down here. And it makes playing through all of this
I'm
like
heading
kind
back to
of,
the
you know,
resistance
it makes it
camp.
easier.
What about you?
But at the same, that's your body. When you play the prologue and you get blown up, you blow yourself up,
I
that's
see.
you. And you'll always be here until you come and pick yourself up and pick up your items. Also, your sword is here waiting for you. You feel me?
Say again? I'm not
But I feel like
receiving-
it's best to leave that because we're trying to set up a New Game Plus account here. It makes more sense to leave them.
Let's move.
I think the only thing that I wish I did on this account was I wish I didn't open any treasure chests because let me make sure that it's saved on the right one. Meow. Meow. I wish I didn't pop any treasure chests so that when I am playing on a New Game Plus or whatever, all the treasure chests will be open. And because you know it's kind of nice just popping chests. I forgot that the chests would they don't repopulate. I'm leaving some of them anyway. I'm leaving some of them closed anyway, just so at least there'll be some of them to open up. But yeah, this is the closest I've come so far. Still, I think this run might work. Actually, you know, this attempt, it might actually work. Like I said, I've tried this. I've had my main playthrough, and then 2 times after my main playthrough, because my main playthrough obviously doesn't work for this because it's too OP, right? And so 2 times I got 2 failed attempts at creating this New Game Plus concept, but neither of them have
Why
gone
are their
this well,
numbers
so I think this
increasing
could be
like
the
this?
one.
Cause unknown.
Try contacting the bunker via laser relay system.
Affirmative.
Right, let's try and put together. We might just leave the skills, you know, just because we got so much to get through. I just fuck with all of this later. We got the chips that we need. Let's just get these bosses down and let's get to the next fucking bit. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, let's just roll. I mean, we had good luck back there. I wonder if I should have farmed those guys a little bit longer. It's like they was dropping diamond chips for days, bro.
No!
But nah, we're doing good still. Let's not get greedy. Time is a thing as well.
Are they eating them?
So what's got you the most hype about Stellar Blade? Like, is it the characters or the combat, or are you kind of funny about the monsters too? Oh shit, son! I forgot we gotta get rid of these fools. Let's get rid of them. Go on, 2B. Wow, this is rolling, because this takes a while. While this is happening, let me sort out a pre-roll, because I'm running low on these pre-rolls. Yeah, you know what's interesting about that? Lash pulled up saying, yeah, you're playing Nier. Yesterday for the win pulled up like, yo, you're playing Nier. Like, this game must have a lot of die-hard fans because of the game it is, where it's like, doesn't necessarily have lots of them, but the fans that it does have, they're like, they're ride or die. Do you get what I mean? Because no one's pulled up and, like, I guess Ruthless was like, yo, what's this? Like, fill me in. And once he got filled in, he was like, whoa, I'm in, you know? But, like, no one's pulled up and said, like, oh, yeah, that mid-game. Do you know what I mean? Like, motherfuckers pulled up and said, holy shit, this is the best game I've ever played in my life. Like, that's what people pull up in the chat and say when they see you playing this game. Do you get what I mean? So it's like, that's the kind of impression it leaves on its players,
They came
you know?
out of nowhere.
It's not a joke
Overran the
game, bro.
entire
This is a
camp.
proper game.
We tried to fight back, but our shots have no effect.
Alert. Energy shields detected on multiple enemy fighters. Physical attacks recommended.
Go. You get the other androids out of here. Good luck.
Yeah, maybe I will set up my chips, but I'll set it up after I've sorted out this pre-roll. Now all we need to do is just keep a whole bunch of motherfucking heals ready for when we run into Adam, and that's it. I mean, when we run into Eve, sorry. Oh shit, a chip. Nah, we don't want no weapon attack up chip. We're good for that, baby. I'm supposed to be building up the thing, but I'm just having fun, just tapping the buttons on the side. Let me just focus on what I'm doing, and let 2B light these fools up. Isn't there a cool item in that box up there? Or is it rare and you gotta spawn it 100 times to get the right one? Maybe you don't unlock it till later. Hey, you see with the remake series, I was just thinking it. You see, instead of gradually releasing these characters, they should have just waited another 5 or 10 years and just like finished the game, man. Just like figured out how all the players work, figured out how all the characters work, and just not drip fed the characters. Do you get what I mean? Just have like Sid and Vincent straight up in the shit from the get go. Do you hear me? But just like, you know, just take longer to put it out. That would have been cool still.
To be, you saved our lives. What's going on here? I have no idea. They came out of nowhere and just...
They attacked.
Huh? That was outside the camp.
Alright, let's save. And maybe let's fuck with these chips quick. Okay, cool. This one's completely ready to go. So yeah, HP gauge, skill gauge, enemy data, mini map. You want all of that. We'll take off the objective. Text log can stay. And we'll take off the text log as well. We keep the save point. We take off the damage value. We keep the control. Let's optimize. Let's get this show on the road. What's going on over here? Ooh, deadly heal, fast cooldown, overclock. Let's put the auto chips in so that this grind is a little bit easier. Do we have enough space? Nah, we're one short. Oh no, we do have enough space. Okay, sick. Oh, but no shockwave because of that. Oh, I think we'll have the shockwave. Thank you very much. Yeah, sick. Now we're talking. Let's save. Yeah, nice. Just double check that save went through, because I did back out kind of early. Yeah, it did go through. Alright, cool. Let's go and get this boss. I mean, we would have killed him first time. The only reason why we spent a long time on this boss is because the game kept crashing. So let's see how that goes this time. That whole crashing thing. Alright, let's take this motherfucker down. And I'll carry on with the pre-rolls in a minute.
Are converging on the area.
This is never going to end.
Hypothesis. The Goliath-class enemy screen has summoned the local machine life forms. Proposal. Destroy the Goliath.
Gotta get away from those trash mobs so we don't get too much experience by accident. Oh wow, do you hear the noise? Skirt, skirt, like a car. Alright, I think we got him. Fuck, we leveled up. I really didn't want to level up in that fight, man. Maybe it was the actual killing of the boss that leveled us up, though. But we'll see what level we are either way, because I think we're lower than we were.
You okay?
Good thing
I think we're lower than we were in the previous thing. So that's alright.
Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
Okay, baby, let's get this show on the fucking road.
You okay?
What are you saying, Eve, you little
Take
bitch?
this bastard down. Right.
Right, so yeah, that went kind of well. What level are we now? Level 18. I mean, maybe we killed some dudes by accident. Maybe we leveled up in the previous one as well. Who gives a fuck? It's neither here nor there. We'll save over this one. Because, I mean, killing the boss is killing the boss. Do you get what I mean? It's all the same. I don't remember leveling up when we killed the guy, but I do remember being around level 19 when we got to the end with Eve. So long as we're around that same level, I don't really have a problem. I'm cool still. Because I know I didn't notice the levels up. I remember just looking at the screen and being like, oh shit, we're level 19 now. So, yeah, so long as that shit is cool. Ha, thank God we made the save, huh? So this boss fight is definitely sketchy when it comes to this shit. Well, I guess with the game being like this, we're definitely not doing the level S, bro. Imagine you get to the last fucking boss of the level S and it just does this to you. That'd be some fucked up shit. And I'm not going back to playing on the PS4, bro. The PS4 is too loud. It just shouts at me all the time. With that jet engine hype. That is really, really upsetting though. Like, I'm a big fan of this game, so I'm taking it on the chin because, like, you know, I'm just having a good time and I love the game. But like, it is pretty whack, man. That like they let this happen, dog. Like I said, never had no problems like this in my whole history of playing this game. And it's like, bro, what's wrong with you, like, man? You're just out here fucking with us for no reason? Square Enix are so fucked up, bro, because they sell you the game that you want, the one you were looking for, but it's bad and it's trash. But they'll patch it and fix it, try their best to make it look good. Then they sell you a game you didn't expect to be good. You play it, it turns out to be the best game you've ever played, but they don't patch it and they let it fall apart and break on the next gen console. What a bunch of assholes over at Square Enix right now. The fuck is wrong with these guys? I can't believe this shit is not working, bro. The fact that they got an anime out for this shit and the fucking game itself is not working is just like, what the fuck? I think, yeah, it's testament to the OG consoles like PS1 and PS2. Those motherfuckers were lit, bro, because it's like when you put a PlayStation 1 thing in a PS2, like there wouldn't be no compatibility error where the game crashes. Like the shit just fucking works, bro. Do you get me? So yeah, I mean the spot's for the taking. Is Stellar Blade gonna come and take that shit? Let's find out. Just had to come and give the AI some help. It looked like it was struggling just standing there. Let's sort out Ninja's AI as well. Right, we gotta kind of hold together this shit now, you know, so that we can keep enough heals for when we get to Eve. It's a fucked up thing, man. I don't know. I was expecting to play this all the way up until Stellar Blade releases, but like, if this is the thing, bro, I don't know, man. I mean, maybe we'll try playing it on the PS4 for a while, man. Do you hear me? And we'll just see how it goes. Like, you never know. I might find the jet engine sound nostalgic. You never know. But it really sucks what they've done here, still. This sucks. These motherfuckers, dog. Square Enix, Sony, you sons of bitches. You sons of bitches, Sony. How you gonna do this to my favorite game, bro? Fucked up. Right, now what are the tips? The tips to make this game work on this fucking thing is to reduce the clutter that's on screen. So let's have a look at what we got here. HP, skill gauge. Take off the mini map. So now we got our HP, we got the skill gauge, and we got the enemy HP. Let's just try it like that and see. How much slots does that leave us? 3. Can't do shit with 3, so let's just save the shit and go. Yeah, cool. Oh, can we get footage of it now so that we can make a video? Nah, every time the crash happens, you can't. Yeah, that's fucked. So the only evidence I have of it is on stream. If anything, we'll literally just stream it. We'll just stream the chapter We'll just stream this boss fight. Or we'll just do a short stream of like different areas where it breaks. And hopefully that video can, like, you know, at least there's a video out. There might be videos out already, but at least there's a video out that kind of shows people what's wrong with it. But also it's something that maybe, I mean, I doubt Square even give a shit at this point, but like, it'll be cool if someone at the fucking somewhere, you know, does something about this though. Do a little patch. Sort the shit out. Come on. Just gonna try and kill him quickly because apparently, I remember when I was reading up online earlier, some people said that helps them, like just getting the boss out of there quick. Like the longer they leave it, the worse it gets. That's fucked up though, because it makes it super hard to recommend the game now. It used to be easy to recommend the game. It's really hard to recommend it now because it's fucking crashes every fucking 10 minutes. Oh, it's not dead. I forgot we gotta do this part as well. I almost jumped down the fucking pit. I thought we was going straight to Eve. We gotta take out this part first.
They're still coming? What do we do? There's too many.
2B? 2B, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Shit.
It's funny how the bots T-pose. Let's put his setting back to oh, we probably leveled up. Maybe we leveled up because he was set to aggressive. So maybe he killed some of the trash mobs in that boss fight.
Damn it! They're here too!
9S! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off. But with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
Alright, let's go.
You saved us. Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Do be careful.
And here you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless. As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything.
But this new plug seems to be working still.
Everything must die!
I mean, touch wood, but the camera's been rolling the whole time.
Why did you kill my brother?
Yeah, we'll leave the chips on to help sort this guy out. Damn. Oh, it should refresh by the time we catch up to him anyway. Fuck. That happened to me in the last round as well. Fucking Eve, you piece of shit. Come the fuck down here, bro. I ain't got time for all this, you bastard. Where the fuck is he going? Is he on the floor now? Thank God, that was annoying. Normally we knock him down off of that thing. I've never been trapped there so long that he just gives up.
Massive energy signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
This son of a
We'll
bitch.
never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B!
On it. Protecting Unit 9S while he hacks the system.
The enemy is connected to a vast network. Analysis. The actions of Unit 9S have an unacceptably low probability of success.
Oh, the lock-on's fucked for this part, I remember.
Shut up! If 9S says he can do it, then he will!
Come on, Nines, hurry up and hack this motherfucker, bro. How long you want me to wait before your lock-on starts working?
Enemy unit cut off from network functionality.
Right, now, this is the part where it all gets pretty techy, but we should have enough heals to make it through. We might be alright. Oh, I get it. So she fucks up his arm, but it breaks her sword. That's cool. Or is that him gripping her sword? It broke off there in his hand. That's nuts. Yeah, this is unmixed. Alright, cool. Oh shit, I shouldn't even be fucking with this right now. Well, let's pause it and let's get the fuck out of the way. Oh, cool. So the boss fight continues. Alright, we gotta handle this part good. Because if we give up too much damage here, it's gonna fuck up our potions for the final section. Let me just make this juice. It's some ginger cordial what I'm mixing up right now still. It's epic. It's like spicy ginger. There we go. Yeah, man said, wow, you got back here quick. Yeah, I'm not fucking around, bro. I ain't come here to play. I didn't come here to play no games. I just came here to play games. You get me? Yeah, we got back here quick. And low-key, this run is actually better than the last run because we got better chips. So, in the end, it all worked out still. Let me just go and wash my hands right quick. Okay, I'm reloaded. Oh, you was in the other room. Yeah, motherfucker, you heard me hyping it, right? Yeah, baby. We got... Going back to that moment, man. There was like... I'm pretty sure they're called endorphins. I'm not sure what it is. I think endorphins are in your mind, but it felt like there was like this light, happy energy like floating all through my body. Because I was like... I don't know. It was a lot of hours, bro. Like we grinded that spot for like an hour and a half, and then we played for like an hour and a half, and we had all these bugs trying to interrupt us. Like the game kept crashing and shit during certain key moments, and do you get what I'm saying? Like it was a lot. So like to do all of that and to have that sense of achievement, and then to fall off the fucking thing with 9s and to get that smudge on the save file, I was just like, ugh. Like that was like really heartbreaking. Like not like heartbreaking, but it was just like, oh fuck. But still, like I said, part of me knew that it might run back better. But when we ran it back and we got the diamond fucking fast cooldown, we got the +2 diamond overclock for only 6. Like on the last one, it was +12, man. Do you get what I mean? Like that really made all of this worth it, man. Like this build is so much sicker now for having that, bro. Like literally, it's so much better, man. And we didn't have to farm it for like an hour and a half. We farmed it for like 10 minutes. Do you get what I'm saying? We farmed it for like 10 minutes to unlock that shit, man. It was so good. And when that hit, I was just, I don't know, it was just like mad dopamine and endorphins. I just felt so good. I was just like, yeah, we fucking hit that shit, baby. It was lit. So yeah, I was more than happy. Well, as soon as I saw those 2 overclocks that dropped, it made the whole thing worth it. And I was happy to just drop the whole thing. Do you hear me? I was just like, yeah, bro, cool, man. Let's just run these back. Let's get these bosses. Let's sort out Eve. Let's double up the save this time so we don't get the same problem. And we're good to go, baby. We're good to go. Alright, now this is when the shit really goes down. Yeah, the chip that I got is the overclock. It's the one that makes it so that when you dodge, time slows down. Like in Bayonetta. The witch time. Gives you the witch time effect.
Nothing matters anymore.
Because obviously, you know, this game and Bayonetta, they were both, the combat in both of these games was done by Platinum Games. I think Bayonetta is like Sega. Who else? It's Sega, someone, and Platinum Games. This is Square Enix and Platinum Games. But Platinum Games combat is in both of them. That's why you see so many similarities between this and Bayonetta. But yeah, Stellar Blade, man. Stellar Blade hype. Stellar Blade hype is it's time, man. I'm really fucking tuned in for Stellar Blade still. Shit. Ah, we fucking died. Ah, that ripped the whole shit. We was right there as well. We're gonna have to reload the whole thing for sure. Where do we have to go back to? Just the orbs. That's all right, because we done this guy like 2 or 3 times on the other shit. It's cool. We'll run the shit back. See, I wonder, is it worth picking up the auto item use? Because the auto item use would make things a bit like, just a bit easier. Do you get me? Or like a bit less like, oh cool, we start from here, yeah, but our items are fucked, right? Let's see if we can do it. If we can do it, then cool, and if not, then we'll yeah, if we can do it with these items, then cool, and if not, we'll just run it back. Oh yeah, I forgot to buy more potions as well when we're in the factory. I remember that's a nice place to try and sort that out. Oh yeah, cool. Let's set 9s to fuck off, man. Let's set 9s to aggressive right now. It's cool how like where you're like you got the epic chip. Reminds me of Cyberpunk. You know, in Cyberpunk you're trying to get the epic cyberware. It's like, yeah, it reminds a similar vibe, like, yeah, trying to get these chips, baby. But yeah, it's crazy because of what happened with Remake and Rebirth. Like, this is an incorrect sentence, but I was about to say it feels like I have fonder memories of this game than I do of FF7. And that's like not true. That's just like my mind being a bit bamboozled because it's confused, because like it's seen the same characters but it's been upset by them. Do you get me? So it's like, what? Do you get what I'm saying? But like, no, with the original game, definitely, like with the original FF7, I definitely had a mega trip. Do you get what I'm saying? Like I have really fun moments with that game. But like, yeah, it's much harder to go back and play it now after having played Remake and Rebirth. Yeah, I just healed up. Maybe we didn't need to heal up, whatever, but I was like, fuck it. I wasn't risking it. Let's just keep walking in circles and see if we can survive. And anytime our health goes under halfway, we'll just heal. Because last time we weren't meant to die. We just kind of got stun locked. Shut up, Eve. I've had enough of your shit, alright? You little bitch. Thank God the pods can still shoot, otherwise our characters would be fucked. We'd just be dead.
FFCS destroyed. Ranged combat no longer.
Alright, nice. I'm glad we didn't reload the whole thing still and we just decided to keep going.
Detached from the network.
No.
Wow, at the end of every act, 2B's fucked up. At the end of Act 1. Oh wow, at the end of each act they both die as well. At the end of Act 1, 9s dies. At the end of... Well, I guess they both do. No, it's not. It's crazy shit, because I don't want to be too spoilerish. But yeah, at the beginning of Part C, right? 2B passes, so it's like... That's not at the end of... Yeah. It's like you play Act 1 and you see 9s gets fucked up. Then you play Part 2 and you see at the beginning of Part 3, 2B's fucked up. So it's like, I didn't clock that before. Alright, we did it. Motherfuckers. And the M lands tomorrow and we're playing the game. And what's these motherfuckers doing? Wriggling, crabbing. We just get to sit here and chill and play some Stellar Blade while we wait for the retrace. It's good fucking times, baby. It's good times. It's good times. Cat's over there murping like a motherfucker right now. She's just she's not meowing, she's just murping. I can't really do the like the What was that voice change? What did that say about voice change? You say we can get the Japanese now. What's it telling us? Very special message, Square Enix. Why don't you fix the fucking shit, you sons of bitches? Greatest game of all time out here crashing on a motherfucker, bro. Fix it. Fuck you. Voice change option added to the other options category. Alright. Alright then. Let's save this shit. Fuck, man. Right, so I guess we'll load it. Probably I should have saved it on the save file underneath, realistically. But fuck it. We'll load it. We'll play it a little bit with the robot, then we'll save it. Yeah, look, before it said 6 hours something, now it says 5 hours something. We did it way faster than before. Right. What are we gonna do? We're gonna play number 1, bitch. Let's go. It said voice change. Other. Voice changer. Add effects to voice playback. What? Now that's some tripped out shit right there. Voice changer. I've never used it before. I wonder what it does. But yeah, the crashes are a big disappointment still. It's not enough to rip the whole shit, but it's still just like, what the fuck, bro? Especially where the crashes are at these epic moments. Like right before Adam and Eve, and then in the middle of the Eve boss fight, you know? These are some really intense hype moments in the game, so it's like, it's a bit, fucks with your immersion a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, let's go get this thing.
Wait a minute. If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container. I can use this. It will be okay now, brother.
Damn, man, this shit is so fucking intense, man. Coming back here and seeing this bit again. This is so intense, bro. Now let's try jumping. No, it doesn't work. You fully have to just go slow. Just figured it was worth a shot, because you know, like the last 2 times I've come here, I've just walked straight. But I did have like half a memory of jumping with the bucket, but that must have been like a false memory, but the true memory was the one I had originally, which is that if you try that shit, you're fucking up. Yo, look at them textures, they remind me of Metal Gear Solid 1, the way they look there. What's that effect in the background? It's popped twice. I wonder if it's gonna pop a third time. Oh, it's trash getting chucked down out the factory. That's cool.
Just a little more.
We finally made it past this part. I had my last attempt at this. This is where I gave up the run. Like I got stuck like around. You know, I got here and I was kind of like, nah, this ain't the one. And I never started again or pushed it forward. But we made it.
Well,
fuck this cutscene. Let's get a save file going on
Operator 210 to
before we
Unit
drop
9S.
off this motherfucking
Come
thing
in,
again.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Nice. Let's go. Oh, we can't save yet. Oh, we can't save at all. Oh, well, let's not fuck this up then. Shit. Damn. Kind of shook to drop down there. Thank God. You piece of shit, man. Maybe next time. Now, it's a shame it wouldn't let me save twice, because I really just wanted to save twice, bro. That's all I wanted to do. But, fuck it. Oh, and I didn't use the USB either. Man, maybe I should have just used the USB. I did think we'd just be alright, man. Right, so let's see. How bad is it? How bad? Oh, I didn't save all the way back from the hangar. But we got the chips, so it's fine. In theory, yeah, cool. Fuck it. We're doing it. Motherfuckers, bro. That part there is so jank. You know, I was like, should we go down or up? Is it safer to go down or up? Motherfucker went down and got the same bullshit ending, bro. Are you fucking dumb? Anyway, we're gonna get the flawless save. Fuck it. Right, where are we? Do we have the fucking chips? That's the real question. Next time we get to the village, we'll make a save. I don't know why I didn't make one at the village. I was probably just too hyped. Yeah, we got the overclocks. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I mean, like, fucking up with the deaths and shit would be one thing, but I mean, fucking up with the deaths and the game crashing and this and that, like, fucking hell, bro. Yeah, I think I'd be cool with just like my mistakes, because like that's cool. That's just me like forgetting how the shit works or just fucking up the game, and it's my choice to be OCD and to not want those saves on the file, right? But it would be much easier to do it if the game wasn't crashing so often at the boss fights. Thank God we saved it with the fucking chips though, bro. Imagine if we had to farm the chips again. Oh my God, I would have been livid. I mean, that said, maybe it was worth it to smoke those motherfuckers for one more set of chips, but like, fuck it, man. Because it's true, you don't really want the overclock tripping for too long, because when you're doing the challenge, like, it's good, but when you're just trying to play the game, it does trip a bit too hard, and you can it kind of looks like you're hurt sometimes. It looks like you're about to die, but you're not. You're just in slow motion. Because like the slow motion screen and the low health screen is like very similar. Do you get me? Pascal's just chilling, like.
Analysis. Both long and close range attacks are ineffective.
Now what?
Large energy supply detected within this factory. Proposal. Energy source should be destroyed.
9S, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it.
Factory system at 80% control. Hang in there, 2B. 90%.
So I guess it feels like you get, it feels like you got 3, but because of the way we're doing it, you don't really have 3 save slots, you only get 2. Because, but then again, it's not really a bad thing to have endings. Nah, but you won't just get endings. Every time you get the ending, you're also gonna get all of the experience that, yeah. I'm just thinking basically about how I'd have it at the end. Once all of this is said and done, because I imagine that save slot 1 and 2, like, save slot 1 and 2 would kind of be the houses, you know? Like you'd have one of them would be the base and one would be one that you play from. But I kind of wanted it separate. I wanted one to be the base and I wanted, yeah, okay, cool. One could be the base that you never touch, and the other one could be the one that goes on the side quest and gets the fucking swords and shit. And that one can have some endings on it. Yeah, cool. And that one kind of counts as the one that's been played on, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm with it still. It can work. It would be nice if we could get this set up in time for before the Stellar. I doubt we would, but it would be nice to get it rolling before the Stellar Blade demo, so that after the Stellar Blade demo we can just start our real playthrough. Oh, this makes the same skidding sound as that final boss from outside the village makes. Alright, we did it. Right, so it's the 27th of March. When does the game come out? 27th of April. Let's go. Maybe we'll do some watch some of the trailers on the channel and stuff leading into the hype. I guess I didn't make a save at the village because I thought we'd be able to make 2 saves at the end, but you're fully not. You only get to make 1. So yeah. And then when you wake up with 9s as well, you don't get to when you wake up with 9s, you don't get to bring 9s back either. That you don't get to make a hard save, which I kind of thought you would be able to do. So the best thing to do is to just make 2 saves at the village. All right, nice. We fucking did it.
Why?
Yo, what you
Why
saying,
did you
Johnson?
have to
You cool,
die?
yeah? Nice one, man. I'm cool as
It's
fuck,
not
bro. I'm
fair.
having a good time playing this
My
gangster
only
game.
brother.
Just reloading, basically. Running. We're trying to set up a new game plus, like, save file. Do you get what I'm saying? Because this game, this is like my favorite game. This is the best game. One of the best games ever made. It's my favorite game, but enemies don't scale well if you've beaten the game already and you're high level.
No,
So we're just trying to get a playthrough set up where we can end it and still be low level enough to play the game again.
I'm heading back to the resistance camp.
We've been having some
What about
issues
you?
at transitioning from Route A to Route B.
I have plenty on my plate.
Fuck off,
I
Pascal.
see.
When we transition into Route C, but I think this happened to me in the past as well. Basically, 2 times,
Say again?
we
I'm
fell
not
off this
receiving.
fucking ledge twice with 9S, and that gives you one of the hidden endings. And I don't really want any hidden endings on this account. I'd rather keep it as minimal as possible. Do you get me? And that's more OCD because you can repeat the hidden endings if you want, but still, I'd rather just have it like. I don't want to see them on the save file. It's just gonna look a little janky. So yeah, we're just out here trying to get this show on the road. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it this time. You're fully not allowed to walk on this wall. Oh, we did it. You can walk on the wall. Sick.
Why are their numbers increasing like this?
Cause unknown.
Try contacting the bunker via laser relay system.
Affirmative.
So yeah, one thing we could do with probably is one thing we could probably do with would be some teleport shit. No, fast movement. That's what I was gonna say. Fast movement chips. Let's have a look at the engine blade now. Let me have a look and see. Right, what am I looking for? Oh, it's anemone.
You okay? They came out of nowhere. We
That's
tried to
so
fight
funny,
back,
Lo.
but our shots have no effect.
Alert. And physical attack.
Got it. You get the other. Good luck.
I wonder why our blue sword's not giving us a blue trail then, because it's meant to. Oh, the engine blade has to be 4-star to get the glow. Are you sure? Okay, you have to fully upgrade it to get the blue dash. Alright, cool. You never know, we might even end up doing that shit just to get the blue dash. I know where's the best place to get the save. We'll get it right. We'll get it at the last possible opportunity you get to save. We're just gonna save them both. Part of me remembers this from my previous attempts. This getting this 9S, this 9S bullshit. I think this happened to me before still. We're trapped behind this stupid asshole. Get the fuck out of my way, bro.
To be. I have no. Huh? That was. You again?
In it, you again, motherfucker, again. How many agains? 3 agains? I don't know. But yeah, I guess it wouldn't have felt so many agains if not for the crashes. I think the crashes are what really did it stuff. We probably would have fought this guy like 3 times otherwise.
Machine life forms are converging on the area.
This is never going to end.
Hypothesis. The Goliath-class enemy screen has summoned the local machine life forms. Proposal. Destroy the Goliath.
The fuck, bro? TV's gonna turn off in 5 minutes, huh? Still haven't changed the power settings yet, huh? Oh yeah, we're not even done after this. We still gotta fight the flying version of him as well. Yeah, okay, cool. You do level up at the end of that fight, both times. Right, let's hit a save before we get a crash.
Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
No saves? The fuck? Yeah. Whew. Pardon me. Wait, isn't this the last opportunity we have to save? I'm pretty sure this is the last opportunity we have to save, so we're gonna save twice. Yeah, it is. Because after this you go to that other fight, you can't even save there. So let's just... Yep, one. And we're gonna save in here too. Let's go. We was taking mad damage there, face tanking that shit, but I just wanted to get that motherfucker out of there, man. Let's try saving it now and see if it counts the save as after the boss being dead. We're gonna pick up this item. Yeah, we're gonna go for another save. Just because I don't know if the save, just like you might load in and it doesn't even remember that shit. Do you get what I mean? And you lose the machine core. So let's keep that. Because later at the end of this, we're going to want some money. Do you get what I mean? And we're not going to want to farm enemies for the money. Because we're going to gain too much experience points. On a rating of 1 to 10, what is your honest opinion on the gameplay? 1 trillion, million, gazillion, infinity, bajillion out of 10. 100%, bro. It's my favorite game. I mean, when you're talking about the gameplay of this game, like, you can really trip into that because, like, it's got so many layers to the gameplay. I could understand people not enjoying it, so like, because it's not their vibe. Do you get what I mean? Like, if it's not your vibe, I could understand it. Like, it's just being, you know, people like a different kind of game or whatever. But it's such a unique experience, and it really catches you off guard when you play it for the first time. Like, when you play it and you start doing the hacking mini games. You do the spaceship ones where you're flying. You know, when you go in your Gundam and you start shooting the things and shit and all of that. You know, like side-scrolling shooter type stuff. Then it switches to like it's still the flying around shooting shit, but the angle changes. It's 3D all of a sudden. You can start swinging your sword. Top-down sections. I mean, depending on how well you know this game. Have you seen Ending E? Like, Ending E that's like one of the best moments in all of video game history, bro. It's the way it's put together and the gameplay in that, and the way that the gameplay in that moment merges with the story, but it doesn't just merge with the story, it merges with you and your experience as a player. And then, like, it goes beyond merging with you and your experience with the game. It kind of breaks past that barrier and it talks directly to you and like the life you've been living up until that point, and the kind of way you feel in that moment, and the decisions you make, and why you make it. Makes you, give me the choices you make in your life and why you're even alive. So it's like, when you say, how would you rate the gameplay in this game, man? It's like that's a difficult. There's not a difficult question, but that answer, you can just go on and on and on. It's the best game I've ever played in my life, and you could easily argue that it's the greatest game ever made. Like, the only reason someone could say that this is not the best game ever made is because it just doesn't suit them. Do you get what I mean? And it's so specific. It's such a specific vibe that I could understand someone just being like, nah, you know, that's not really my vibe. I could understand that. But like, for me, it's the best shit of all time. And I said, okay, cool. You think the story and music is 10/10, but the actual combat feels kind of lacking. So like, have you beaten the whole game? Or have you beaten the whole game, yeah? Or and you've gotten to the end and your characters are high level? Or like, have you just done like a one playthrough or whatever? I get exactly what you mean about the combat feels kind of lacking. Do you get me? Like, I could understand someone saying that. I could get how you could pick it up. But the combat itself is like pretty sick. Like, say like if you try and take it to the level like the level 99S challenge on the DLC, like that's some pretty intense combat. Like, the combat in there is like some super high level shit. Like, I still haven't been able to beat that challenge. Do you get me? I haven't put as much time into it as like I might do in the end, but like, I farmed up some good chips for it. I tried it a bunch of times. Like, that really puts in perspective the combat of the game. So there's like mad layers to it. Do you get what I mean? The combat is super sick still, but the issue for me is that like the enemies don't scale. So once you become very strong, yeah, or once you like for example, this is a brand new save file we're doing here. Yeah, my level 99 save file, it's like, it's maxed out, it's got everything unlocked, it's super cool as fuck, whatever, but we one-shot literally everything. Like, even the final boss, we one-shot the final boss. Do you get what I'm saying? So I was gonna grind the DLC for the Forbidden Fruit so that I could reset my level back to level 1. But then if you do New Game Plus like that, you don't get no side quests, and my weapons are still max level, so I might still end up one-shotting everything. So this is like a brand new save file where we keep the aim of this playthrough is to keep our character as low as possible, our level, and like to not upgrade any weapons. Oh shit, the fucking thing bugged. You see this bug here, how the shit goes? I'm pretty sure this is unique to the PS5 version, you know. The PS5 version of this game's got issues that the PS4 version didn't have, and I'm kind of like, what the fuck about that still? Because I love this game, bro, and I wish that they just like regular crashes on this version that weren't there on the previous. But yeah, so in regards to the combat feeling lackluster, that would be my main complaint. Like, and it's with the game, I spoke about it earlier in this stream and the previous episodes, is like my only flaw, because my other favorite game is Final Fantasy VII, the original. I hold both of them on like an equal regard. Do you see what I'm saying? But like, Final Fantasy VII's flaw is that it's old, so it's dated. Like, the graphics and the gameplay and stuff is super dated. Yeah, it's still lit, but it's dated, and you can't escape that. Now this game, the only flaw with this game is that the end game enemies, their level doesn't scale. So once you achieve everything, there's nothing left for you to fight, right? You can go and do the DLC challenge, but that's basically it. So yeah, I'm doing this
And
whole
here you
playthrough
are.
just to try and mitigate that and get this new game plus.
I know
This is
you
my third
feel
time
the
trying it. I
same.
tried it a few years ago.
That
I
this
ended up
world
too high level. I tried
is
it the next
utterly
time, but it wasn't really
meaningless.
quite right. I think this is the one still. So we're trying it. Let me catch back up on some of this
As far
chat
as
and
I'm
see.
concerned, my brother
Man said, you're
was
bad.
everything.
You should have been more specific. What are your thoughts on the combat when you're fighting? Yeah, because I tripped, right? I'm like, and then it tells you about your life. And yeah, because that's what the game is about, man. So more about the combat when you're fighting. Yeah, you 100% the game and got every single ending. Oh, so you're deep in the game, maxed out all the weapons. How about completing the game from new game on very hard? Bro, now that's some crazy shit, bro. I don't think I'd ever do that. I think like the highest difficulty I'd probably do that on from a new game would be hard, and that would be like a challenge run or some shit. I imagined if I ever did a very hard playthrough, I would do it with if I ever did a very hard playthrough, I imagine that I'd be doing it with, what's it called, with my level 99 account that's got like mad chips. I got mad diamond chips on that save file. Got the fucking like mad overclocks, weapon attacks and criticals, and just basically I got a build that I was meant to be using for the level 99 challenge. And outside of that, just a bunch of other diamond chips. So like, I still got to spend more time farming, I think, on reflection. I want to go and get some more torn ups and some stuff like that. But like in general, I've got an epic save file. So if I ever did very hard, I would definitely use that one. Do you get what I mean? Might even be able to make myself strong enough to tank some of the hits. You get what I'm saying? But I mean, also the very hard, I don't really find it that attractive, yeah. The only reason why I don't find the very hard attractive, I don't know how long you've been playing games, but or if you haven't been playing for that long, if you care to play retros, but Devil May Cry 1, I'm not talking about Devil May Cry 1, I'm talking about Devil May Cry 3. In Devil May Cry 3, yeah, you've got this fuck off, bro. In Devil May Cry 3, you've got this, the final difficulty of that game is a one-shot difficulty where everything one-shots you and you one-shot everything, right? And it's like, it's fun for the memes or whatever, but like it's not real. Do you get what I mean? Because in that game you got the pistol, so you just walk everything, even the final boss, it gets one shot, right? Like I was saying in this, my character's one shot the final boss. That's why I'm doing this. Do you get me? I don't want to one shot the final boss. I want because a lot of these enemies in the story, if you watch the cutscenes, they're meant to be really strong, difficult threats that really fuck with our heroes. Like, do you get what I'm saying? So like, for me, it fucks the whole immersion up a little bit when you one-shot them in the actual fight. Like, I want them to feel difficult to fight. Do you understand what I'm saying? But yeah, very hard on this sounds a lot like that Devil May Cry mode I just described, where you one-shot everything, but everything one-shots you. So it's like, I'd play very hard, but I just don't find it super attractive. And then like, I think playing very hard on with a new account, I think that just sounds like mad levels of stress that you don't really want in your life. Do you get what I'm saying? So yeah, I think from a player's perspective, because obviously I'm not a dev, so like, I'm not going to pretend to know what is right or what is wrong, but I feel that very hard should have been scaled differently. So like, where they scaled very hard is in a way that all the damage is maxed out. So like, if your character's strong enough, you just one-shot the shit, because that's probably what's happened by the time you're level 50 anyway. And all the enemies are one-shotting you. So it's like that kind of vibe, yeah. It's like reaction heavy, make sure you don't fuck up kind of thing. But I would have preferred it if the enemies had a bit more health, probably. Like, and instead of one-shotting, they just had increased damage. So maybe you could take like 3 or 4 enemy hits before dying. Do you get what I'm saying? But the enemies had enough health that they could survive a proper fight. Like, you could get a combo off. Like, I feel like one of the things I don't fuck with is like, you hit them with the combo, you can't even hit them with the combo. You hit them with a light attack, bro. By the time you walk up, yeah, if your 9S is like, or whoever your assistant is, if your assistant is set to aggressive, by the time you walk up into the boss room, you watch the cutscene, bro, your assistant like shoots them with 2 bullets from the pod, and that's it. They're gone. They're like evaporated. The boss fight's over. Do you get what I'm saying? So I would have liked it if very hard had increased health on the enemies. I think they tried to fix that on Nier Replicant remake, but I haven't played Replicant, so I can't speak for myself. But I saw some cutscenes. I saw people complaining though, like maybe their HP in Replicant is too much. They got too much health. But yeah, I'm gonna play it and see. But yeah, I love this game, man. 100. Let me catch up on this chat. You played though? Yeah, I played the whole game on hard from start to finish. That sounds lit, man. I think I might have caught that already, but yeah, that's lit that you did that still. I think out of all of the difficulties, if you wanted like a real challenge, like something that's fun and engaging but challenging, I think that's probably the one still. New save file, very hard. Have you ever sacrificed the save at the end, man? Have you ever given a save to the server for other players to help them through? I mean, it's my belief that they've got a bunch of like preloaded guys in there. You know what I'm talking about? It's my belief that like they've got a bunch of preloaded fucking angels to come and save you during Route E, yeah? And that like if you sacrifice yourself, I still believe you'll show up and they'll like put your name there and stuff. But like say if everybody stops playing the game and no more people sacrifice to the server, I reckon there'll still be angels to help you through. Do you get what I mean? There must be, like, so that must just be part of the game. But either way, like, it's my goal to like get a maxed out save file and then sacrifice it to the server one day without backing it up. Do you get what I mean? Like no backups, no nothing, just do all the side quests, do everything and then give it to the server. I've not done that yet, but I'd like to do that, and I'd like to do it on stream as well. Hey, come on, you son of a bitch, get lit. Alright, Nine's almost hacked this motherfucker. Come on, Eve, you little bitch. It's going down. See, like, I've been really impressed with this playthrough. I've been doing my best to stay low level, running past most enemies, etc, etc, and like, we're severely under-leveled, bro. Like, when I'm fighting these bosses and shit, it takes fucking forever. Do you get what I mean? But that makes me happy still, because we still got to beat the game 2 more times before we even get the save file locked in. So it's like, if we're struggling now, I'm hoping once we beat it 2 more, we're like, maybe we're just like strong enough to not struggle. But we're not so strong that we just fucking 2-shotting Eve. That'd be fucked. Saying it was very satisfying, yeah. I'm glad, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. No, it's this game is, it's hard to be dissatisfied playing this game, bro. Like, but again, going back to your point, I fully much get what you're saying. Man said pretty much heaven and hell difficulty from the current Devil May Cry games. Yeah, that might even be what it was called in the original. I mean, I stopped playing Devil May Cry around Devil May Cry 4. I just didn't like Devil May Cry 4 that much, you know. And I didn't like the introduction of Nero. Not like I got a problem with Nero, but I just didn't like that the game was trying to force me to play as Nero when I'd grown up with Dante. Do you get what I'm saying? So yeah, 5, I didn't even pick 5 up just because it's so many character swap. If I could have just done a full campaign with Dante, even on the special edition, then I would have bought it. But I didn't buy it literally for that reason. I was just a bit like, I didn't like the look of V. And I'm a big fan of Virgil. You know, everyone's a fan of Virgil, but like Dante's the reason I play the game, if that's to tell the truth. You get me? But yeah, the heaven and hell difficulty. So yeah, I see the very hard on this very much as like heaven and hell difficulty in Devil May. And so like, for that reason, I'm not that there's nothing wrong with that difficulty, but I prefer a bit more like, I like it when there's a bit more length to the fight. Like, I don't want the fight to go on forever, but I want the fight to feel like it happened. You get what I'm saying? Are you looking forward to Stellar Blade, man? Like, if you've beaten all the endings and everything on this and like you're here checking out the stream, you must be into the game. Like, part of the reason I'm playing this is because, I mean, before this we played Bayonetta on stream. So we did Bayonetta because basically I saw this thread, like inspiration thread where like, when I looked at Stellar Blade, I could see the art style of this, like lots of concepts, like Stellar Blade's got the pod, you got the 2B kind of character, do you get what I'm saying? Set in a fucked up future where the world's been destroyed, all of that kind of similarity, right? And then I noticed the big English accents and the crazy monsters and all of the violence and gore, and it's R-rated, and straight away that reminded me of Bayonetta. So I was like, oh shit, it's like a fucking Bayonetta Stellar, it's like a Nier Automata Bayonetta type game. And obviously this game, Nier Automata and Bayonetta, the combat was both designed by Platinum Games. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's like that's where you get that. So I didn't even notice that back in the day. I never noticed that connection. But it's really cool coming back to it and playing them back to back and seeing, like, say like overclock in this. The overclock in this, where you get time slow down off of a perfect dodge, that's exactly the same as the witch time in Bayonetta. You see what I'm saying? So it's like I never noticed any of those similarities before, man. Not even once. I never noticed them. But like playing it this time, I saw them big, bro. I was just like, whoa. And so yeah, I'm really basically, I'm probably gonna try and play this right up until Stellar Blade comes out. Might go back and play a bit more Bayonetta here and there, but as well, I might save that for after the whole hype season, because there's a lot of fun grinding to do in Bayonetta. All right, Eve, you son of a bitch. Real, all right, calm down, broski. Yeah, I get it. You're pissed off and everything because we killed Adam. It's cool. It's cool, bro. Don't worry, man. You're just having a bad day, bro. But look, I've been here grinding this shit for hours trying to get to fucking Route B without getting the fucking G ending by accident and with the good chips. So if you could just shut the fuck up and take this damage right now. Oh shit. You know, for some reason I thought I was the pod. You know, I was trying to guide my way through the orbs, yeah, and I identified with the pod rather than 2B. Very good. Hey, fuck off, man. Thank God we did it. We did it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the fuck out of here. And third time's a charm. This should be the last time that we have to fucking start Route C. Let's fucking go, baby. But yeah, Immortal Flame, that's a sick name, bro. Welcome to the live stream. And yeah, and thank you for that epic chat about Stellar Blade and Nier Automata, Stellar Blade and combat. I enjoyed that still. Enough people have pulled up in the chat talking about how they like the game and stuff like that, but I'm really into like specifics. Do you get me? I'm into specifics, so it's nice having someone pull up and be like, what do you think about the combat, bro? What you saying on that shit? Do you get what I mean? It's fucking lit, bro. I mean, if you're still there lurking, what I might ask you is, like, outside of the combat, how did you feel about the game itself? Like, the story that it tells and the way everything kind of fits together. Do you get what I mean? And I think if you are there, you probably know this already if you're a fan of the game to that level, but like Yoko Taro, the guy that makes the game, he made it clear mad times. He says the gameplay to him in his games, the game itself is secondary. The main goal for him is the emotional reaction that the game invokes in the player. Did you see me wobbling around? That was so funny. But yeah, he says like he's not really trying to make a game like that in the same way that a lot of other game developers are trying to make games. He's trying to make, I guess, more like you say, like pieces of art. He's trying to make like artwork things that trip the player out and get you to feel certain emotions and think about things differently. So yeah, if you're there lurking, what did you think about the story and the game and the overall game? You know, if you check the combat and then you kind of instead, like, because like a lot of games, they live and die by like Devil May Cry, it lives and dies by its combat, right? This game, I feel like it doesn't live and die by the combat in the same way, because it's like the characters, the world, the lore, the story, it's like, it's fucking tense, man. Do you get me? It's very good, man. Love this game. All right, is this the last? Is this gonna be the last fucking? Let's see. Are we gonna make it to Route C without falling off that stupid ass crane and triggering ending G? Let's go, baby. I wonder what that voice change does. I'm gonna try it out. Yeah, we're definitely fucking saving. Alright. And with any luck, we are not gonna fall off the crane. And the shit's gonna be cool. And if we do fall off the crane, at least we're not gonna load back all the way to the fucking factory again. How much times did we load back to the factory? Twice. That was pretty rough. That was pretty priggity roofity. Well, that time was nice because we didn't even get. Did we even get one? Did it even crash that time? I don't think it crashed. That time. Oh wow! And we did it even far. Last time we did it in like 5 hours and 30 something. This is like 5 hours 20 something. So not as big a time save as before where we saved an hour, but like here we saved like an extra like 5-10 minutes. So we still did it quicker than before. So that's a good sign. It's a good sign. Good signs and good things and good vibes. All right, now come on, bro. Don't worry. We're gonna get this oil. We're gonna sort you out. Don't worry. We sorted you out 3 times. He's definitely not waking up, but we're gonna hit him with that oil anyway, bro. Let's do it.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container. I can use this. It will be okay now, brother.
I wonder what. You said you like the story, but you really like the music. The music it's really on a high level, isn't it? I was talking about this game in Stellar Blade earlier, and I was saying how like, oh shit, we're gonna drop the thing. I gotta go back. I was talking about this in Stellar Blade earlier and the influences, and I was saying how like when you watch the Stellar Blade trailers, it's easy to see the musical influence this game has had on it. Like their music is definitely reaching for this kind of sound. Do you get what I'm saying? But I'd never heard this kind of sound in any other game beforehand. So like, you know, not to say that Stellar Blade's even going to be able to match it in terms of story or music. I mean, if it does, then I'll be pleasantly surprised, but I'm not really expecting it to. I'm kind of expecting Stellar Blade to surpass it in combat. You know how you're talking about combat? I'm hoping Stellar Blade is like, if it can't touch it in story and music, which I wouldn't be surprised because the story and music in this is like some masterpiece shit, I wouldn't be surprised if it has a better combat system. Do you get what I mean? Just by looking at it and stuff. You say like this, the combat in this feels a bit more like Bayonetta, and the combat in Stellar Blade feels a bit more like Devil May Cry. Do you see what I'm saying? In that I haven't played it yet, but when you look at it, it looks like like the hits are a bit heavier. Do you get what I mean? When you input an attack, it looks like it feels a bit heavier in Stellar Blade versus in this when you input and it feels quite light. It's like very shing. In Stellar, at least from the demo, it looks a bit more like swing. Do you get what I mean? Each hit has impact, so I'm looking forward to that still.
Looks like it's time.
Yeah, the music is epic, man. We just finished that part. Was it? We come as gods. We come as gods. Become as gods. That shit is epic, bro. That's one of my favorite parts of the whole game. And what's the other bit that I really like?
Operator 210 to Unit
I really
9S.
like all the music, to be honest,
Come in,
man.
9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
But there was a
Your
specific
troops
part I
have
was going to
commenced their
reference, though.
descent. Disable the enemy
You know the
base's
game has a
defense
fucking...
systems immediately.
Roger that.
Yeah, is that the song? Yeah, Birth of a God. My favorite, of course, you know, but it's everyone's favorites, is The Weight of the World. But like, oh yeah, watch out, you son of a bitch. We're not fucking falling off the ledge again. Nines. We've been here enough fucking times, you son of a bitch. Oh, is that all we're supposed to do? And then we go back. No wonder we kept fucking dying here. Shit, son. Let's pop this item. Basically, dying here is not a problem, but it gives you ending G. And like on the save file I'm trying to set up just to satisfy my OCD, I don't want any like alternate endings on the save file. I just want it to be ABC. Do you get me? And that's it. Maybe some E. Alright, we're going now, huh?
Alert. Proceed with mission.
Did I get the ending? I did. I died, right? Yeah, I did. I died. So what the fuck is it that I'm supposed to do, bro? I must just be tripping, bro. I'm going to do it one more time. At least we've got it just down to the fucking... said you like the sad ending. The sad song. I'm not sure which song that is, but yeah, I get you. Sometimes the songs are... For me, it's The Weight of the World, bro. That one where you have... They sing it in... I think they sing it in, like, English, then Japanese, and then they sing it in, like, their spirit language. That, you know the made-up... Like, do you know about that? They made up a language for the game. So, like, when you're listening to the songs and... It sounds like they're not saying anything real, it's because they created a whole language. They got the singer herself to come up with the concept. Do you get me? Yeah, cool. So the singer sat down for a while and like looked at mad different languages, like, you know, Italians and Latins and this and that and some Greek and some English or whatever, and created a language out of it, because she was trying to create like a language of the future. So yeah, that Weight of the World, that hits, man. Now it's got banging music, this game, bro. Super banging music. He said you found the combat to be lacking. Tried playing it like Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, but game doesn't really give you a reason to do so, and most enemies don't even stagger when hit. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like that's like I was saying, if I was to draw on a flaw, because you know everything has a flaw, right? If I was to draw on a flaw for this game, the flaw would have been that. You see Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, you have a reason.
What do we do?
Oh, fuck yeah, baby. We don't, fuck yeah, this save is sick. I mean, we still gotta fight Eve and do all of that, but like, bro, we just had to reload from the factory twice, bro. Twice. Do you get me? Like, reloading from here is not as bad still. Like, this is really not as bad. We just gotta get rid of Eve and that fucking, and this thing. Yeah, Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, and it's nice because I just played Bayonetta on stream the other day. We beat normal on a new game. And Devil May Cry, we played hard mode up to like chapter 10 or some shit, right? And then and it got late, so we skipped out, you know. And we'll probably go back to Devil May Cry at some point soon, because I want to finish it up and do all the difficulties, but on the PS4 version. But yeah, either way, before I waffle on, the reason why that shit rocks, yeah, the Devil May Cry. In fact, let me light up this thing, bro. Hang on a second. Here on smoke break, not even smoking. The thing with Devil May Cry and Bayonetta that's different to this is that Bayonetta and Devil May Cry, they give you multiple difficulties to play the game on. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, they give you normal. Normal's almost like your tutorial, and then hard mode is your actual playthrough, and then like your very hard, like, or like your Dante Must Dies or whatever, that's where it's like, oh, you think you're good? You really having? Do you get what I mean? Are you really having fun? And it's like, with each difficulty, your character is significantly stronger, as long as you're not like meme farming it. Do you get what I mean? To like max level or whatever. If you're playing it naturally, then like through each of those difficulties, you get new weapons, your weapons upgrade, you unlock new moves, new abilities. So by the time you're doing your Dante Must Die, you're really strong as shit, bro. You're kicking these crazy combos. Your understanding of the game and the advanced combat system has grown with each playthrough. Do you get what I'm saying? To the point that you're fucking the game up, and it's a great feeling. And yeah, this game really doesn't offer you that same level of depth. Do you get what I'm saying? To the combat, where you can just trip and just play it over and over and over again, and no matter how strong you get, how high you level your weapons, how much gear you get, there's always going to be a challenge. This game definitely doesn't offer that, and I think that that's a damn shame, bro. And if that's what you're getting at when you say that the combat is lacking, then I have to say I completely agree 1,000,000,000%, bro. Like, there's not even a tiny bit of disagreement. Do you get me? Like, I feel like the combat itself is fun. I really enjoy the combat. It's cool. Like, yeah, it's not as intense as, say, a Devil May Cry style combat, but it's fun. I like it, and I like how it shows reference to Bayonetta as well. I enjoy all of that, but I don't enjoy the lack of a real New Game Plus. I mean, as demonstrated by me here grinding it out, right? To see if this experiment's gonna work, and we're gonna come out of here with something resembling a New Game Plus. Do you get what I mean? All side quests available, weak characters, keep all your weapons at level 1. I mean, like I said, the only mistake I think I made at my other attempt of doing this is maybe I might have spent some time leveling for some reason, because my character was like level 47, which seemed a little high, and also I upgraded some swords to level 3. Which I think is rip, bro. Like, you're better off keeping all your weapons at level 1. So yeah, I mean, that is a shame, you know, that if you want to play the game over and over again, as a return, as someone that's played the game for hundreds of hours, you kind of have to handicap yourself and create a challenge run, you know? I think it's fair to say that you could go and grind the forbidden fruits and all of that shit, but like, by the time you've grinded the forbidden fruits, you might not even want to play the game anymore, because that's quite an intense challenge in itself. It takes a lot of time, right? And even if you do grind the forbidden fruits, all your weapons have to be plus 10. So like when you restart the game,
Likely, yes.
you're probably not going to have any of the side quests available, or all of them, because you would have had to unlock some rare weapons. And on top of that, your damage is going to be fucked up because of the pluses. So I do think this is my last attempt, basically. Oh, what's gone wrong here? Where's Eve, bro? Isn't Eve supposed to be here? Yeah, where the fuck is Eve? I didn't want to kill those bots and get a bunch of unnecessary experience. You think the language is just Japanese but reversed? Nah, you gotta check it, bro. I forgot. It's called Chaos language. That's what they called it, the Chaos language. It's like, I forget the name of the singer, but it's meant to be like Celtic, Italian, Spanish, Latin, some ancient languages, some modern languages. And yeah, like I said, she imagined that in the future all the humans would have come together and all of our languages would have merged. So she created like a merged language. You'll hear her sometimes singing in the game if you play, and she's just like, blah, blah, dum, blah, when you hear her singing like that, that's when you know they're singing the Chaos language. Do you get me? Basically, anytime you're playing the game, the only time when the songs are sung in English is during the credits. Any time you hear the vocals in game, they're singing the Chaos language. It's fucking sick, bro. I mean, you probably know this as well already as well, but also when Weight of the World is singing at the end of the game, while you're doing Route E, and you hear all the voices kicking in, like the chants, the la 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 la, and all of that shit. That's the fucking devs. That's like the developers of the game chanting. That's not like a choir or anyone. That's the actual people that made the game. And they're like singing along with you while you beat the game. I thought that was such an epic touch, you know, that all the voices are there together. Like, it's a special game, man. It's a special game still. And I get what you're saying about the part of the reason why I forgive it for not having the combat system. I mean, obviously it's whack because it really kills replayability, but like part of the reason why I forgive it despite the fucked up combat system is because where, say for example, a Devil May Cry or a Bayonetta don't offer that same depth, also both of those games, they don't have this kind of music or this kind of story. I mean, Devil May Cry has got some epic music, do you get me? But it's a different feel. So it's like, yeah, the music and the story in here you can't get from any other game like that's got this kind of combat to it. Probably you can. I mean, probably I gotta do some research or whatever, but like, yeah, for me that kind of it helps it stand out and hold its own, to the point where it's like lots of the times I don't even play it back for necessarily to experience the combat. It's for the whole experience. I want to see the cutscenes, want to hear the music, want to do the side quests. That's one thing that tripped me about this game as well, is that the side quests are not shit. Like a lot of games have kind of lackluster side quests, but I felt like a lot of the side quests, some of them are not are whack, but like some of them are less important than others. But I really feel like the side quests in this, fuck 2B, what are you doing, baby? I really feel like the side quests in this game are they do a lot to flesh out the world and to flesh out the characters. Like my favorite side quest is the one where that Your Heart agent goes nuts and you realize that she's the one that killed all of her friends and shit. Like that one, and she starts doing the crazy evil laugh at the end. That I think that side quest, that's probably one of the best side quests I've ever done, man, in any game. So I'm kind of interested, yeah, because you sound like you got like a good understanding of like the way shit, you know, you enjoy combat in good games. You know what a good game is, like similar taste where you're referencing some of the stuff, and like a lot of the stuff you're saying is exactly the same kind of stuff I was vibing with. What game do you think has good combat? Like what's like a banging combat game? Do you get what I'm saying? You know what? Let me just I'll just put the cam back on because I'm not smoke breaking right now anyway.
Damn it. We'll never get anywhere like this.
Maybe we'll get a smoke break once we get past that fucked up bit that keeps hanging up the progress.
Protecting Unit 9S while he hacks the system.
The enemy is connected to a vast network. Analysis. The actions of Unit 9S have an unacceptably low probability of success. Proposal. Unit 2B should...
Yeah, I guess as well, with this being Nier, this is basically like the second in the Nier series, and then before this you got 3 Drakengard games. And the Drakengard games are not known for being good combat. Do you get what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure the combat in Drakengard is meant to be bad. It's the thing that held the series back. Then Nier 1, also the same thing. Bad combat held the game back, I think. So this was the first one that had any kind of combat that just wasn't trash. Do you get what I'm saying? I haven't played the others, so I'm just going off of the little research and what I've heard. But yeah, it does kind of feel like the story's finished as well. For me, it does feel like the story's kind of complete. But I'm interested to know if Yoko Taro's working on another game. Do you get me? And if he does, is it going to be with Platinum Games? And like you're saying, will they get the combat right this time? Do you get what I mean? Will they flesh it out a bit? Will they give us a bit more depth? Give us some proper New Game Plus? Because yeah, the lack of New Game Plus on Nier Automata is the only flaw, or probably there's more flaws if you look deeper or whatever. But like for me, it's like, nah, man. Outside of that, it's perfect. But that is a pretty big flaw. Do you get what I mean? That the end game combat is not like engaging. That's a massive flaw. So like it requires quite a lot of working around and love to like navigate. Damn, pod. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Stellar Blade, man. You get the demo on Friday still. That's really fucking hype, bro. I'm super motivated for that shit. Come on, Eve, you crazy bastard. Look, he's completely taken over by the Watchers. Gone. See, I think that's another thing that helped me fall in love with the game as well, is I think the lore. You know, like when games do have flaws or like issues, you're much more likely to ignore them or overlook them if you're like in love with something else about it. Do you get what I mean? Or if like the other stuff, you enjoy it so much that it's like you're kind of just like, nah, fuck it, you just don't see the flaws, you know? See, I think for me, probably between the story, the music, and the combat, I mean, it's hard to say my favorite, but I was going to say the lore, low-key. The lore is my favorite. Like, the whole lore that connects all the games. But then I don't even know if that's true, because I love the story and the music, so it's... But yeah, I think that as much as the combat is good, I probably enjoy the story and the music and the lore more than the combat. I don't not enjoy the combat though. I find the combat really fun. Do you get what I'm saying? But yeah, it's probably the music and the lore. I think that's what it is, you know. It's the music and the lore. Those are my two favorite things about the series. The music and the lore. Then the combat is cool. And the story is like, I'm down with the story. I really enjoy the story. But I think for me, the story hits harder because I'm aware of the lore. Do you get what I mean? The lore causes it to hit harder. So like the story on its own is pretty intense, it's pretty good, but with the lore, it becomes a masterpiece. It becomes a saga told across thousands of years. Do you get what I mean? I've never once engaged in a story that was told across thousands of years and like found it good. You know, maybe the only one time that's done that is maybe like Highlander or some shit. You know, I thought Highlander was cool, and the anime one where it's in the future, but like this game fully takes place across like, you know, 10-15,000 years, the whole lore. And like, yeah, I love it, man. I love it. I don't think there's many storytellers who can like do that. You take this damage, motherfucker. You little running away ass bitch. Alright, now come on, Nines. This time we gotta get it right, bro. We gotta be able to get it right this time. I might even just go on YouTube and watch someone else do that section. I don't think we're supposed to walk on the crane. I'm thinking maybe we're not even supposed to fuck with the crane. Maybe we're just meant to lower that for like 2B and then we fuck off and go the other direction. Maybe we heal up so we don't get stun locked. You bastard, Eve. Oh, no. Man, 9s and 2B are fucked up right now, bro.
FFCS destroyed.
We got him.
Ranged
Nice.
combat no longer operable.
Alright. Is this gonna be... This has to be the last one, bro. How many times we been here? 3 times? Normally I say 3rd time's a charm, but we already said that, so we can't run that back. So yeah, 4th time's a charm? I don't know. Lucky Clovers, that's what we'll call it. Maybe we get a Lucky Clover out this bitch.
I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you, the you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so, but we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker.
Shut up, 9.
So...
We got work to do. Come on. Yeah, that language there she was just singing. I mean, I skipped it. I should have let it play for a bit so you could hear it. That's the chaos language. And then this is English, obviously. But like before, when we were in game, they were singing the chaos language I was talking about earlier. And that's why I love the game, man. It's not so much because of what they got right with the combat. It's more like, it's all of those little touches that really, like, they bring me as a player, they bring me just into the world, like, of the game. They bring me really just like, I trip, you know. I feel like I'm in another world when I'm playing this shit, man. Oh, we did it even quicker that time. You see how we're saving time again? First time was 5:30. This time 5:20, 5:25 or some shit. This time we got it 5:21. So, I mean, those are minor things to be, like, you know, happy about. But, like, yeah, each time the time is going down. That's nice, though. Come on, 9, you son of a bitch. Let's hack this fucking thing. Let's put the oil on the butt. And let's fucking go. What you saying, bros? Sisses? Not like sissies. I was saying like sisses. You know, like sis. What up, sis? Mrs. Sisses. Some funny shit. But yeah, motherfucking... are we gonna make it this time? Alright, we're gonna skip this.
Wait a minute.
Can you make a save here? No. I guess it doesn't matter if you make a save because the accidental death is gonna fuck the whole shit anyway. The accidental death hard saves to your account. That's why we need to hurry up and get our backup. Like, so yeah, we just need to get out of this area basically. Once we get out of here, we can fucking move. We can do some shit. Alright, we can smoke break here because there's not much for us to do. We're literally just walking this thing down the road. Come on, little robot. Let's go. Woo! After catching Mortal in the next one, he's most likely ghosted by now. But I was really interested to know. I was like, what the fuck? What combat game is good to you, bro? Called out some fire games. Both of us like Devil May Cry and Bayonetta. I wonder what games he's
Doesn't matter
working
how
with.
much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine.
Maybe Rise of the
brother.
Ronin. That should be pretty combat. Pretty tuned towards combat.
Looks like it's time.
Maybe Rise of the Ronin is another gameplay over graphics type thing.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm legit
The
like
Yorma
fucking scared
troops
to
have
do this
commenced
part
their
now, bro.
descent.
This
Disable
happened
the
to me
enemy
so
base
many times. I'm like, bro, what the fuck,
immediately.
man?
Roger
What do you
that.
want me to do, bro?
Flight unit recommended.
Oh, we're supposed to go to the flight unit. Okay, thank God. Alright, so can we just... We touch this thing. And what's that for? Let's just leave that whole other shit alone, bro. I don't even care about it. Oh my God, I was going the wrong way this whole time. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Motherfucking new game. Shit, son. Route B. We made it. Come on, Nines. Whew. Let's get this shoe on the road. Oh yeah, I wonder, some of these enemies we're gonna have to kill. Yeah, and some of them might leave us alone. Let me not forget, because we got caught up in that boss rush shit for a while. Remember that we're not here to farm these enemies. If we kill too many enemies, it's gonna fuck our whole save file up. Nah, I think we low-key have to kill all of these enemies, man. I don't think these guys are gonna leave us alone. They're like in the tunnel and shit. Let's test it on these ones. Nah, these like ain't going nowhere. They're just gonna keep laser beaming. Yeah. Let's go, baby. When you realize Nines was doing all of this, the first time I played the game, I had no idea Nines was doing all of this shit.
Enemy's defense systems to give our attack squadron a chance. You have 4 targets that need to be hacked. Be advised that hostiles have been detected.
Right, so we don't even need to take down none of those guys.
Defeated before continuing.
Let's just get the important ones. We gotta hack them. Oh, but you have to defeat the enemies before you can hack it, right?
The target is now accessible.
Yeah.
1 affirmation will suffice.
Fine.
Proceed to the next target.
Yeah, we'll try not to kill all of these guys. We'll just try and get the ones we have to. Yeah, I guess it's fair to say, because I'm still here kind of meditating on because I like to meditate on things. I guess this game's not even really, yeah, it's not about the combat. It's about, like I'm saying, the emotional trip. Or like the connection it builds, the connection the game builds with the player. Part of me thinks, here's another angle that I've thought about a few times, yeah. I didn't used to think about this before, but I thought about it recently. Is like, part of me thinks that they kind of gimp the end game combat on purpose. That Yoko made it like that to encourage you to sacrifice your save. Because it's like you grind all of this epic shit and it's fun grinding it. And then it's like you get to a point where there's nothing to do with it, right? And part of me wonders if it's like they did that on purpose. Like I said, so that you get there and you're like, well, I might as well put it on the server. You know, because he's always fucking with you, that guy. Do you get what I mean? He's always fucking with the player in like strange ways, so. But again, that could be me just making excuses because I love the game so much. So I'm like, no, they did it. It was a design choice. But obviously, it's a flaw, though. Do you get me?
Man, this is a real pain.
Whether it was on purpose
May I
or by
remind you that
accident, like it
personal
could have been
chatter
done
during
better still.
operations is restricted.
Fine.
Ah, you bastards. Man, they're laser beaming our shit to oblivion. We don't even have no fucking heals. Alright, so we're finally level 20. Let's see what level we are by the time we get out of this route. By the time we're on like Route C, you know?
Hacking of enemy defense system complete. Our attack squadron can now infiltrate the base. You are to continue providing support by whatever means available.
When I play through the whole game, I mean, some people will probably be pissed, but I might skip some of Nines' part, you know? Like, I might just tune into, like, the clutch parts, you know, like where he reveals the truth and all of that shit. Do you get me?
Ooh, must have been rough out there.
The enemy's defensive weapon is making things more difficult.
I guess I'll find out on this playthrough how much I think it's. Because I know, like, after playing it multiple times, my favorite parts for sure are Route A and Route C. So me as a player, I might prefer to just play Route A instead of playing the whole of Route A again through as Nines. Like, because that's what I've done in the past. I've just kind of respected the flow of it. Instead of doing that, I'd play the whole of Route A, and then I'd probably just do the parts where Nines discovers the truth. Do you get what I'm saying? And then move straight into Route C. I think that's a nice way to play the game still.
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S.
Then again, the chapter select does a good job of lining everything up for you. So if you did want to skip out like that, you'd be able to
the
still.
Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh, well,
You could just go through the chapter select and like bounce between the two.
I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the
So
perimeter.
like bits that don't need to be
Alright,
repeated,
I'll
you
work
won't.
my
And
way
the bits that
inside
should
from
be
the ground.
repeated, you will. Oh, cool. So he just showed up and blew up that
2B?
that boss from the beginning.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Oh, so at this point he doesn't even remember 2B.
All right, then. 2B it is.
He doesn't even remember who she is. He's just meeting her for the first time. Shit, son.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
That was quite funny. These ones we don't have to kill. I just killed a bunch of them, but we don't have to kill those ones.
Accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
These ones have to die then, huh? This song here is really good at making the moment feel epic.
The entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
I think these guys will disappear if I leave them long enough.
There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Yeah, these ones are here to stay. It's like after practicing it that other time with that fish boss level, it's like we got really good at recognizing which ones are here to stay and which ones are gonna disappear if you leave them. They kind of move different from as soon as they show up.
She appears to be engaging the target enemy.
We have to help her. Let's go.
Okay, cool. So we made it. We're about to pull up on Engels, huh? What up, Engels, you crazy bastard?
To me!
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Enemy analysis complete. Software vulnerabilities and penetration path detected. Displaying on HUD.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
Get fucked, Engels. See, where the first time I played it, I had no idea that this is what Nines was doing. Crazy shit. Crazy shit.
Voice functionality recovered. External sound input confirmed.
Nice.
I have to repair him. Incoming enemy fighters detected.
Engaging.
Oh, so Nines is doing this, yeah, that's cool. Oh shit, so while 2B's getting ready, Nines is like out here protecting himself with the fucking droid. With the pod. Oh no, 2B's down there fighting Engels, isn't she? She's in the Gundam still fighting.
Weaknesses found in enemy units.
2B. I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in.
Or is this just the pod just doing its job while 9S is hacking the machine? No, it is. It's 9S controlling this shit.
System. 2B has successfully commandeered the enemy unit.
Continuing support. Upload 2B's memory data package.
Alert. Memory data for Unit 9S has not yet been updated.
It's fine. Upload 2B's data first.
Affirmative.
It's fucked up that the pod needs to reload. Like it never needs to reload normally. That would have been an interesting feature though if it had to reload. Pod is like some super futuristic fucking balls to the walls iPhone. You know like how we all roll with iPhones? It's like these guys got their fucking pods. Handles everything, like Even these crazy robot motherfuckers. All right, I think we're in. Yo, Ghibli Bibli, thank you for the subscription, homie. It's party time. Let's go.
Looks like it's time to help 2B get herself set up. She's probably waiting in her room now.
Can we get a save going on? We can. Now let's make a second save just in case we fuck up. That's what we're gonna start doing from now on. We're gonna have 2 saves, just so in case we trigger any Jimmy, any bullshit.
Sorry to barge in on you. Oh, looks like you've already started. 2B, can you hear me? I'm starting
Ghibli
a boot
Bibli is a
sequence.
sick name still.
First you'll...
Oh, is this a recording of me doing my one? Oh.
You don't know how to... all right. Okay, I found the guide. Right then, let's get started. We'll go through each of... Okay, how does this look? Roger that. Oh.
I think once I took a long time to do this, and it was in the video, and like I was there sitting forever doing it.
I could... Okay, once... Morning.
S.
The command, that means...
I see.
Oh, don't worry. Though I suppose...
I know how you do it. You play this route first.
9S. Stop.
Huh?
There's no...
Oh, the command, we better go...
Maybe? I don't know.
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close range map. Be sure to save often.
Yes, Command. You dead bull. Understood. I know I need...
Doesn't...
We have... So we'll... Understood.
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet. The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
Part of me is wondering if we should just play Route B properly now on the stream. But then again, nah, I think we'll save it.
Hey, 2B. Why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a
We're through the rough
job?
part now, do you
If all
get
they
me?
want is intel, we scan
I mean, surely that was, what time is it now? Oh, cool, it's still kind of early. I mean, surely that was a lot of hours lost to that horse shit, but like, we're rolling. Let's go.
You're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
Understood.
Good luck down there.
Maybe you just capture some of 9S's cutscenes, bro.
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
That could be the one still. Is instead of like skipping everything rough, just capture some of his most important cutscenes.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird. So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
Your number... my name... You must... Well, please.
Do we have to chat to them again?
Okay, that's everything the supply trader asked for. Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
Shama,
The
Nomi.
Resistance is a valuable ally to Yorha. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
Take some plus 16. What's that? Plus 8 for 5. Plus 8 for 10. Plus 16 for 20. Yeah, we'll take these 2 cheap ones from now. So we got 16. We take it 8 more. Yeah, I say so. Yeah, sick. The only one I'll take off is weapon switch. Oh, he only rolls with 1 sword at a time. We must already have the stuff this guy needs. Mans looks like he runs a little faster.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 9S. Nothing to report. Weather's sure nice today, though.
Nothing to report. Copy that. And no need for a weather report. Operator 210 out.
Oh, you don't have to be so formal all the time, operator. Though I kinda like that about you.
Should have bought some heels while we was in town as well.
Plant life has claimed most of the central area. Big plants, too.
Report. Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such. That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader.
Operator to 9S. Transferring coordinate data for the location specified by Resistance Leader.
Nice,
What
operator.
was that? But there was something I was going to
Fast.
check a second ago. What
Mindless
was I
chatter
thinking to
drains
look at?
energy, 9S. Please keep your comments reserved for mission-related topics.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go transport to the desert anyway. Okay, we have to re-unlock that shit. That's cool. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't find no movement speed. I mean, obviously, I'm not that surprised because obviously we're not killing anything, but like, yeah, movement speed, baby.
Mail notification received from access point.
Okay, this is the forest, not the desert. Dag nabbit. What's the way to the desert? Oh yeah, you have to go through the city to get there. I was going the right way before. What did she sell?
You're from your hut. We've got a squad. Just remember that there's. If you need anything, what can I help you with?
Okay, cool. He's got some other shit. What's he got? I wouldn't mind this still, but I don't want to spend a whole 5k on it when we've only got 7. Because, I mean, we're going to level up anyway. Do you get what I'm saying? Cool. Now, I wonder what that thing was. There was something I was going to research for myself a minute ago, and I was completely forgotten. Oh, wow, that's so funny. I've been on smoke break for a time. Let's bring the light back on. EA, we're still alive. Partying hard. Let's make a hard save on the other file, because it's confused. It's doing a quick save on the bottom one. We want it to be quick saving to the top one. There we go. Alright, let's go.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Currently, our struggle against the machine life forms is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth. Glory to mankind.
Those council broadcasts are always so stiff.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Hey, our leader name's... I hear you're playing... Guess that...
Looks like...
Yeah, I think you probably...
Go try.
If you wanted to play it through without doing the whole of route A and B, what you probably do is you'd... Instead of having an A and B separately, you'd have an A-B
There's gotta
route.
be an easier way, right?
Where certain parts you play as 2B, certain part you play as 9s.
This sand sure is slippery. Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
Android desert. Kill.
These machines are talking.
Yeah, I've heard from the Resistance that they've been seeing this a lot lately.
Oh,
Couldn't tell
wait,
you
shit.
why, though.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to kill these motherfuckers. We gotta hack these fools.
Kill. Kill.
I was just checking if they had red diamonds on their heads like the other guys.
Die. Run. Run. Scary.
It's heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
Yo, he's saying what, Serpent? We made it onto Route B.
Once, long ago, a volcano erupted. From the fires of the eruption,
But obviously this is not the official like channel playthrough. This is like a quick. Jimmy, we're trying to set up a save file here.
consciousness, pain, joy, misery, fury, shame, desolation, the future.
Now maybe you do have to play it through as nines, man. Let's just clip that quick.
Appeared before the machines and said,
But yeah, what you saying, bro? You all good, yeah?
What's that?
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area. Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters. The structures were referred to by names such as apartment complex.
I wonder why they insisted on living in such large groups. Things must have been really dangerous.
You're thinking of getting a
around here,
dog?
huh?
Yeah, dogs are super cool, man.
Conditions were mandated by
You just gotta make sure. Only thing with the dog is just make sure you think about it, because there's a commitment you get involved in that you don't necessarily realize when you first get the dog, and that's depending on the size. Because like smaller dogs require less exercise than bigger dogs, right? So just look at it like that. Like the bigger the dog, the more exercise it needs, yeah. But just every day, no matter the weather, no matter what the fuck's going on, bro, that dog needs a walk. And realistically, it probably needs like I think small dogs can get away with like half an hour to an hour a day, and I think like larger dogs need like somewhere between like 3 and 6 hours a day, or like 4 hours. Probably 6 hours is like extreme. I know 3 hours is like a good number.
Let's get him.
I think Kira's number was meant to be like between an hour and a half and 3 hours. Like for her size, that's how much exercise she needed every day. So like, obviously there's going to be times in your life where you're probably not going to be able to do that on certain days. But it's just something for you to consider, that it's like, all right, cool. If you get a dog, that's the main commitment, making sure you're able to take it out every single day.
Androids are scary. Scary. So kill.
Like, and as it gets older, like say as your dog gets old, you'll probably have to take it out in the morning, probably even when it's young, depending on its vibe. You take it out in the morning to go to the loo, and then take it out in the evening to go to the loo.
I wonder what makes them choose these words.
With like a nice walk in the afternoon. Do you get me? Like to exercise and run around and stuff. But yeah, man, dogs are banging, bro. They're such a good thing to do because it's like you have to train the dog. If you don't train the dog, then it's like behavior is just fucked up. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's like training a dog is a really good experience. Do you get what I'm saying? Ah, we got an offensive heel. That's so good. I wonder if we can farm that. And it's a diamond. Fuck yes. Are you fucking dumb? Oh, that's so good, bro. Yeah, the build is looking sick now, bro. And like none of it is damage focused. It's all just about like making the game feel a bit nicer. Alright, we better go and save. I was thinking of going back to make the save just so that we could see to try and farm that again to see if you get another, if there's a chance of getting any more. But at the same time thinking about it's probably good to go back and make a save because it'll be whack if we get a crash in the middle of the boss fight. That would fucking suck, bro. And then we lose the diamond chip. That would be whack. Something I want to see quick. The difference in time between the two saves. 6:3:27. Okay, cool. It's like 30 seconds. That offensive heel, baby. Very hype. I'm sure you heard me. If you was watching this whole like setup thing, then you would have seen it. Like, I know what I can call these streams. This series especially, the prep for the Stoner edition. So yeah, I'm happy even if she doesn't respawn the item. But yeah, that was an epic drop, man. Diamond offensive heal, bro. What an epic drop. For like the mission that we're on, do you get what I mean?
Multiple machines detected ahead. But what's with these android bodies?
Stay focused.
What the fuck is up, Nines? They look quite funny.
What is this?
Don't listen to them, 2B.
Together forever. Together forever. Carry me. Carry.
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech.
Oh, it's a baby
Let's
one.
take them out.
Feed me. I'll get you for this.
It's so funny when they do that because I'm fully not even fighting them. Like, you're meant to be destroying them and he comes like, I'll get you for this. But when you don't attack them, he still comes. It's super funny. I was gonna say, wow, they're really not that aggressive, are they? But then I didn't see that the whole crew was like, yeah, they're on our case. I was trying to slow walk, but they were like, nah, bro. We don't really have to kill these. Last time I didn't kill these guys, and this shit still triggered. But the way shit's going now, it's looking like we have to kill them. But I'm pretty sure I've come here before and not killed them, and the cutscene's still triggered. Alright, fuck it then. Maybe you don't have to kill them with 2B, but you do have to kill them with 9s. Because it's part of 9's law that he wants to kill these motherfuckers. I want that core, bro. There we go. I was trying to pick up that machine core for like a good minute, like 30 seconds. I was trying to pick it up. That was funny. I wonder if he was moving in slow motion because of the overclock. So shit, you can overclock these motherfuckers and then hack them. That's crazy. Or maybe it's these guys you don't have to kill. You do have to kill the first wave, but this wave you don't. Maybe. Yeah, it could be worth getting some more movement speed for sure. Thinking about it. Movement speed would be nice.
What's happening?
An android?
No. This is a machine.
Just had to put some oils, anoint my hair with some oils. It's feeling a little bit crispy. It's oiled up now. Right, so we're level 21 at this point, huh? Let's see how this fight feels.
Droids, why fight? Sword, dodge, projectile, deflect.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this quick.
Yeah. Yo, his shit is way more advanced now. That's sick. So like the first time you hack Adam, like his shit is basic. Probably like when you're actually fighting Adam, if you ever try and hack him, his shit is probably super fucked up at that point. Yo, these hacks are not even hurting him. When I look at his health bar, we might be better off just smacking him up. Nah, that hack did big boy damage. I can't even make that sound. Yeah, that sound he makes is wild, bro.
Come on! Through that hole!
We'll just pay attention to the chapters, and the chapters that are like basically exactly the same, we won't bother with. But the chapters that add like an extra layer, those are the ones that we'll do on the Stoner edition.
It stopped. Looks like we're safe now.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command. Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command. Okay, this is good. We should be able to reach command here. 9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them.
The double
But I
jump
have
feels like it
combat
slows you
data
down
ready
a
for
little
upload.
bit still.
Understood.
Like you're
Ready
better
to
off just
receive.
running
Hopefully you can get something
and
out of
dashing.
it.
Just make it safe before we get fucked up with the crashes.
Say, maybe we should return to the...
All right.
You got...
I wonder if we can teleport yet,
Mail notification
or if we have to
received
wait.
from access point.
Yeah, we don't have it yet. All right, cool. Isn't this what we're supposed to be doing? No, we just save, baby.
Operator to 9S.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander. Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about
Yeah,
that
let's
back
see
at
if
the
the arcade
Resistance
is
camp.
worth playing in the
Target
Stoner
location
edition.
confirmed. I'm
when we
worried
do
about
the
the
run.
other. Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground. So 2B, those machines out in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
This is
What
Tactical
up, Pod?
Support Unit Pod 042. Control has been assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153. Control has been assigned to 9S.
What up, you crazy pod
Combat
bastards?
data exchange requested.
Exchange accepted.
Proposal. Data should be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
Them cats down there are fucking her up.
Proposal
They're all
accepted.
big now.
Data will be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
And communication.
Yeah, because I think this boss fight might be one of the fights that's worth going to chapter select and swapping over for. It's a shame there's no chapter select in the menu of the game.
They were found by the machines. The machines called them treasures. Each treasure had a different shape. Each treasure had a different shape.
What are those? What the?
Wow, this is weird.
Yeah, maybe you play this whole chapter with nines. Let's go and check the Lunateer. What up, homie?
Where does this corridor lead?
What does this guy sell? Doesn't he sell some cool shit? What does he sell? Oh, he just chats rubbish. It's a little party, but
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
We need a way through.
Let's look around for a route we can take.
Map data obtained from bunker. Data may be displayed from the system menu.
Map data, huh? It's hard to get an accurate picture from this. Our satellite resolution isn't so hot. Hopefully they deploy some new satellites soon.
A general idea is good enough.
You don't let anything get in your way, do you? These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
Yeah, if you do it properly, you could do this as... You could probably do this in one stream, this whole game. Like, obviously, if you know, you can always do that because you could, like, run it or whatever, but... I mean, watching all the cutscenes and all the rest, you could probably do it in one stream still. Motherfucker. Whoa. That one's nuts, bro. Alright, let's sort this shit out. Get this smoke break going on. Good job I made that pre-roll earlier. Whether it was in this stream or the last stream, I forget, but good job. Oh shit, I don't know how, but this became a 5-hour episode, bro. We better cut this one off and start a next one. Yeah, I just realized, I was like, oh shit, son, this is like a 5-hour thing. Yeah, I'm gonna shut this one off still and start it again so it doesn't get too long. Because I got a mission in mind. You know how I am. Once I pick up a game and I get an idea, you know, I'll just burn it. Like, so yeah, that's what I'm trying to do with this. And I wouldn't mind getting this thing that I'm trying to set up. I wouldn't mind getting it set up before Friday, but we'll see what happens.
Can rest easy now, huh?
Yeah. What's this? Some kind of crystal?
Analysis. It is a core fragment from the machine life form.
I'm kind of planning this the real playthrough that I'm gonna do for the stream as well. Like because I don't think I'd do a whole 2B and a whole 9s playthrough. Like I don't think I'd do all of that. Do you get what I mean? I might do the whole 9s playthrough if this save file doesn't work. That's when I do a 9s playthrough because I just start a new game.
Humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures.
Now, I'm pretty sure we have to smoke these fools. Oh, this time let's pick up the chip off of that dead droid.
Yes.
People who know me well usually call me Nines.
Yeah, you have to
so-
smoke these fools. They ain't
so
going
what do you
nowhere.
think? I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Oh, all right.
Is 9 reset again? Do you mean like in the game, or do you mean as far as like the thing that I'm trying to do? We made it past that point that we were stuck on. I had to do that shit like 4 times. I went back to the factory twice, and then after that I think I beat Eve like 3 times or some shit. Or was it 2 times? But either way, it was a fucking nightmare, but we got it though.
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
Now I forgot to pick this up last time, but this is meant to be some gangster shit. Evade range up. Okay, so that's what you farm from this bitch. Let's see what if it was any good. Oh, it was pretty good still. Alright, cool. Nice. Yeah, has 9's been reset again? Yeah, he has actually. Yeah, we're at the beginning of the game, and like 9's doesn't even know who 2B is, to be honest. He thinks he's just meeting her for the first time, but obviously she remembers him like fully. She knows everything. He doesn't even remember who the fuck she is.
What the hell?
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
What I was thinking is like the way that I'd play the game for the stream, because I might try and do it in like 1 episode or some shit if I can, but like it would be a route A, B, and C, where you do route A, B, and C like all in one stream. Do you hear me? And you try not to have it go on too long. Oh, she can't be hacked. You try not to have it super long. You try to bang it out in like, I don't know, with all the cutscenes it probably has to be a bit long. Do you get what I'm saying? But like, you try to do it in maybe 1 or 2 episodes. Do you get what I'm saying? Like maybe you do route A and B as 1 episode, and then you do route C as the next episode. Cause like one idea of a playthrough that I thought I would really enjoy personally, like to play, would be, you know how normally you play through with 2B and then it splits across, and then you go with 9s, and then you go with A2. I'd like to play through 2B's bit, and at the end of 2B's bit I just want to go straight into A2. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm so happy, bro. Look at this tiny damage our characters are doing, man. I mean, if we were in 2B's one, we'd probably be doing more damage, but like, yeah, our characters are weak still. It's working. No more of this one-shot in everything bullshit. You should see my level 99 account. It one-shots this thing. Like, it breaks the fight completely. The fight doesn't even work properly because of how badly she gets fucked up. It's nuts. See, I'm just trying to see, like, yeah, see, so like this chapter, I think this boss fight is worth fighting like as 9S rather than 2B, because you get all this extra story here. And I think the fish monster is better fighting as 9s as well.
If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well.
So that's probably how I'll do it. Instead of repeating it all the way through, I'll just play like A and B as if it's one thing. Like how Route C is a mixture of 9s and A2. I'm going to make my own kind of A-B blend. Anyway, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be 2 secs. All right, let's fucking go, baby.
Are we seriously being attacked?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again still. For sure. This is just the setup. This is like all these little streams. I'm gonna put it. What was I gonna call it? I came up with a name finally. You see, when I'm doing stuff like this, like when I'm setting up save files or I'm preparing for like a series or some shit like that. I'm just gonna call it something like Stoner Edition Prep Stream or whatever. Do you get me? Because like that's basically what these have been. Like there's maybe like three or four episodes. Oh shit, this one's like a whole. All right, we'll defeat Simone, and then we'll start the new episode. I mean, Simone would have been a good thing to have at the start of the next one, but fuck it, let's roll. Or maybe we'll just let the episode go a bit longer. I mean, they are like tripped out prep streams anyway. Do you get what I mean? Maybe we'll let the prep, that's a nice way of doing it as well. Maybe we'll let the prep streams run on, but like the real Stoner Edition things, they should be capped at like maybe 3 hours. Do you get what I'm saying? That might be a nice way of structuring the streams. Because like if you're gonna watch some shit like this, like someone like doing the preps and stuff like that, like and tripping out and you know, because there's been some other stuff, you know, in this little mini series we've done like damage testing and you know, if you're tripped into stuff like this, then you probably don't mind the shit being like 8 hours long. Do you get what I mean? But like, for the purpose of having like some epic videos on the channel, those are the ones that I want them to be like, you know, 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, like, you know, not really more than like 3-4 hours. Do you get me? Because then that's something that you can kind of watch and enjoy if you want over an afternoon, or just leave it on in the background and trip. Obviously, you can do the same with this. But it's like it's like the Stoner streams, the way they're set up. If you watch the stream, it has like a beginning, middle, and end. You get what I'm saying? Oh, can we hack her now? And also like this stuff, I'm using the auto chips and stuff to just make it a bit easier. Cause like I'm, you know, as much as this is the best run I've ever had, and this is the closest I've ever gotten to getting the kind of thing that I'm trying to get. But like, you know, I'm still not, until I get there and it actually works, I'm still not gonna trust that it's gonna work. Do you get what I'm saying? I wait till I actually get there and I see it for myself that like, okay, we're not one-shotting everything. Do you get me? When I see that for myself, then I'll be happy. Maybe the prep streams can go in the playlists as well still. They can just go at the end. Yo, this crazy bitch. Let's hack her again. Alright. It's like every time you hack her, you get these little flashbacks. So yeah, instead we won't use, when we do our real playthrough, I don't think we're gonna use the auto chips. We're just gonna play the game, man. And just have a good time. Alright, so there's no more hacking cutscenes to see. Alright, we did level up though.
Affirmative.
And once we done the Stoner edition, depending on how far we are and how much time is left until Stellar Blade, I think we'll do yeah, this has to be done with 9s, bro. You have to do this part with 9s. Nah, I'm not spoiling myself on none of this, bro. We're saving this for the real stream. But I'm happy that I saw this and I know that, like, this is the way to do it still. When you fight Celine, you do it as 9s. I'm pretty sure her name is Celine.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean that? A scan. I've got your... I'm sorry, 2B.
The circuits are fried.
So,
what is it?
that machine
Oh
has
yeah,
some pretty
auto
weird
item
things
collect.
to
That's what I was
say,
gonna
huh?
look up. Where the fuck
It's
is that?
almost like
Because I
it
still
had
don't have it.
actual
I thought we would
The
have had it by now.
machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh shit, did I miss it? Fuck. You gotta buy it from them lot. Devil and Popular. Alright, cool. Yeah, alright, cool. So we could have bought it earlier in the playthrough, but fuck it, we'll buy it now. Alright, cool, let's party on. Let me just get this thing, my preview rolling. There we go. Alright, let's hit it. You buy it from Devil and Popular in the shop, I just forgot.
Hostiles!
I am not hostile.
Huh?
You
This...
leave.
It does seem awful, but I've never seen... It might be...
Well, I guess we're not far from the flooded city. We'll be there soon still, and then we'll be able to pick up the Devil shit.
This way. Here. This way. Here.
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh.
Oh damn, fucking Nine's out there fucking that guy up, bro.
So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
brother? Why do we have to wear undergarments?
Revealing one's genitals was seen as problematic. So
Okay, but why are we eating this machine?
our date so quick.
All right, but once
Very good. All right, smoke break, baby.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Hello. Before we are
2B.
I am well I post her result. Look around.
You still can't teleport, right? Now I don't know if 9S is able to even buy the auto item collect chip. They said route A and route C online, so that would imply that he's not able to, but we'll see.
We can get into the city ruins if we move that box.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact. I have something important to discuss with you today.
What is it?
Our maintenance team filed a complaint about how you treat your flight unit. They requested that you cease making unauthorized modifications.
Well, I kinda had to. There's so much excess data sent to me from the satellite, it's delaying aim correction.
If you have a rebuttal, you need to discuss it with maintenance. Fight it out if you must. Operator 210 out.
Damn, son.
Jeez. My operator's more prone to violence than I thought.
What do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
See what these guys are selling. Heal drops, EXP gain, drop rate, anti-chain damage. Yeah, anti-chain damage is quite nice, you know. They're quite expensive. I'll buy one of those though. Sounds good. Just in case, do you hear me? If we don't get one, it would be nice to have one of those. Alright, let's go.
Fair enough.
What's that noise?
Operator to 9S. Emergency transmission incoming. We've detected a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. It seems to be accompanied by a large number of machine life forms. All Yorha members are ordered to engage at once.
A Goliath? This was a trap.
Operator 210 here. Do you read me? Operator to 9S. I have bad news
Today's
and I
a
have
good day,
news.
man.
Bad first. We've confirmed the presence of 2 Goliath-class heavy weapon enemies.
2 of them?
Now, the good news. We've used your previous Goliath combat data to analyze the enemy.
Alright, now we're saved the fuck up. So let's see what happens. Hopefully we don't crash. We don't get no crashes here.
It's been installed on a pair of flight units
Let's
that
see.
are heading your way.
Because obviously on 2B's playthrough this part, you got crazy crashes, bro. Like back-to-back crashes. Let me just
Check
bring the
your
cam
map
on
data.
because
Operator out.
I didn't get a
Thanks,
chance for
operator.
no break yet. We'll just roll through.
2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just set the coordinates, so let's get going.
On.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs.
Alright,
We
come
should be
on then,
careful.
nines. Let's go. These big ass feet. His feet look like a small city. Like it's just crates, but the way it looks is like a little city. Might have to go and whip up some more food in a minute.
Damn it!
2B, displaying data on central wiring hub.
Yeah, I got the perfect thing in mind. I'm gonna leave the homies here taking care of this guy. I'm gonna go sort out this food. Give me a second, I'll be back.
to those flight units while we can.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get that. I've completely forgotten what I was gonna say, but there was something I was thinking we was gonna have to get. We're gonna have to get this, but I've forgotten. Anyway, let's fucking go.
Anti-air defenses are on patrol at higher altitudes. A low altitude approach is recommended.
Got it, thanks.
Thanks for waiting, guys. Sorry about that little delay. Just had to go and sort out some more senzu beans for a young Saiyan out here. Keep this show on the road. What up, Engels, you old bastard? So this is nice. So we're gonna have once this is done, if it works, then we should have a normal save file and a very hard save file. And then I'll actually be able to play this game again. That's gonna be fucking sick. It's been mad years since I played this game, man. Put a bit too much salt, but it should be alright. We'll see. Too much salt will really fuck your whole shit up. All right, we got him.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
Fuck, bro, it's fucking going down.
This is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine life.
Can we not save? We must be able to. Yeah, we can make a save. I never saw this box before, but
this long and arduous war
this could save us a lot of resets.
Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source
depending
of the
on if
signal,
the game crashes
but we're
or
not
not.
there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
I used Command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much
I
for
wonder why this
plans,
cat
are
likes
you,
soy
2B?
sauce. You got some little soy sauce on the side and she just over there. I mean, that stuff is salty, bro.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge... That's a weird-looking enemy. The ground is caved in.
Apparently, if you go from the left side, it's less likely to crash. Nice, we made it. Cool, no crashes. Banging.
This hallway looks pretty old.
That has not been opened yet. We gotta go this way first.
Look at all these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
What is this place?
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Yeah, she came off the soy sauce and went to go eat her biscuits. That makes much more sense.
Are they dead?
2B, look!
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
You.
2B, look out!
My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago by us, the machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence will... You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us. But the humans on the moon, now they are interesting.
Why that?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity.
I wonder if you can play Drakengard if I type it in on the PS Store. I wonder if they got any ports.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations.
Nines is so funny. This guy is bonkers.
The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens. Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
They're gone.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker. Back this way again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
2B, We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Hey, how's
you again?
Your commander told me to build a new access point. Oh, have none next time.
So this has a transport.
Still, there will flight you.
What do you mean?
I killed my father. I killed my mother. I killed my father. I killed my mother. And in his hand, he coldly gripped both the joy of growing up and the agony of being alone.
Damn, son.
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage. Then they were dead this whole time. The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one. Of course, your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the
son, that was
success of
tasty.
future missions. Understood.
Right. So what are we trying to do? We're going back to the base. Let's make a save quick. So we finally made it past our previous progress marker. Our previous time spent was 6:30. That was, when we was trapped in that resetting
Commander
loop.
sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins. Why
Now
don't we
we made
rest a little bit,
6. Was it
2B?
6? Yeah, 6:30.
It's been a
Sorry. Now we
while.
made it up to
I'll rest if I
7:30.
feel like it.
That's nice. What's the quest? Head to Pascal's village. Music got my head dancing damn, yes, if we didn't get caught up with some of that fuck shit, we probably would have been almost finished Nines' run, right? It doesn't even take that long, I don't think.
We need...
Of course. Yes, 2B? Yes, 2B?
Pascal,
Yes.
aside...
I said...
You mean...
Forest?
Yes, they're close.
Where?
Northeast. If you...
This...
Head to the forest, huh?
Stop right this instant.
Hey, look at 2B. That's what I'm saying. You had much less stuff like that on the PS4 version. On the
What was all
PS5
that
version,
about?
shit just seems kind of
No
broken
idea.
a little bit here and there. Especially with the crashes.
Say,
That's the
2B.
most that's the
What?
worst part.
When do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but... Man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments, and you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Yorha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others.
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
2B here.
The monitoring signal from the new access point has gone silent. I'm sending you the positional data. Please investigate the site as soon as possible.
Understood.
This must be the commercial structure Pascal was talking about. The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
No getting through.
Maybe... If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
All hail the Forest King.
Alright, now I think looks like a good moment for this smoke break.
Who the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte. Check this guy. He's just running away.
It's Emil, huh? He doesn't even want to fight.
It's going to explode!
What up, Emil? You cool, homie?
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
Aim for the enemy androids. Engage battle mode. Now fight for your king.
Yeah, let's leave these guys out of it.
Here they come. Better keep your guard up.
Because we came in at this at what, level 21?
You just be
We're big level
I will
26
to
now.
be.
So we gotta try and keep it under control. So the forest you have to do as 9s as well.
This forest we are stationed in. It is hot, humid, unhygienic, a punishing hell for machine life forms. None should have to live in such a place. I have decided. I shall make this our kingdom and declare our independence. What's a kingdom? Well, it's
This is so good, this guy, man.
I suppose a family might be. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Wow, man. It's so amazing, bro. This part of the game. The whole concept of the forest tribe. The forest kingdom, even. Yeah, so this chapter is another one that's best played as nines.
They were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
We must protect our king and kingdom. We must show no falling back. Fight. You have lived your whole life for this singular moment. For the forest king.
How are we supposed to reach that castle?
Alright, we're going the wrong way. I was just thinking at the end, which endings will we do?
Ready. Intruders. Get information now. Take position. Keep going. Don't be afraid. Don't let up. The enemy is among us. Don't let any intruder get in. We must protect our king. Protect our king.
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
I guess you just gotta choose the ending. Like, cause you got the 3 endings, but like whatever one you believe is canon, right? My ending is A2's ending still. So probably at the end of the stoner thing, I'll go with A2's ending. And then when the game is done, maybe at that point I'll do
He deserved.
man, I'm so happy. I'm gonna be so hyped to come back and do this part properly, bro, and trip to those guys and see what they have to say. I love those guys so much, the Forest Kingdom. Yeah, so I guess what we'll do is we will in the prep we won't do the final. In the prep we won't do the secret ending, and we won't do A2's ending either. Ah, you motherfucker. You move it full Carino. Yeah, what we'll do in this one, we'll get 9S's ending. You with me?
Yep. This
Maybe
looks like
now's a good
king's
time to
castle
double
already.
up the save, actually. Yeah, that's an hour and a half ago, bro. Let's double up.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9...
Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
We got to pop the box, damn it.
Don't let them take anything else from us. Leave our kingdom.
Part of me wants to go back and pop that chest, man. Fuck it. That giraffe motherfucker is so funny, bro. What's that? Eagle eggs, huh? Or is this the one? Yeah, this is the way.
Analysis. This part belongs to...
Oh yeah, it's a secret item for later on. We pick that up when we come back with A2. I did that for 2B as well. I was like, what's this? Yeah, the length of that slowdown is probably perfect, you know. I wonder what one we've got in there now, the 2 second or the 1.5 second. 'Cause I know we don't have them both in, I think we've only got one. Yeah, this mission you definitely need to play as 9S though. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Don't spoil me, bro. I'm just trying to set up my save files, man.
Okay.
Just trying to dodge the screen.
We better.
Meow. Maybe I should knock out a review for Bayonetta, because we did play it. Part of my intention was to do reviews for all the games that I complete. So I think, like, obviously we're gonna go back to fully clock Bayonetta, but I feel like we could do a review still while it's fresh. In fact, it's going to be quick saving to the wrong account. It's going to be quick saving to the bottom one. So let's save the top one first. There we go.
We will protect the king with our very lives. Don't give them a single inch. All hail the king.
Shalom, baby.
Is this their king?
We gotta watch this cutscene. Could see this cutscene a million times. What up, babe? What a sick introduction, bro. It lets you know she's a real gangster bitch. Like, she's not fucking around.
2B, that's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
To be?
Fucking sick, man.
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
Yo, she's not even taking any damage. Let's fuck this bitch up. Maybe we got a hacker because we are 9s right now, innit? And let's put 2B on some aggressive system. Then maybe you swap back to 2B for the fight itself. Nice.
Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Wild.
Let's go after her, 2B.
I remember farming those guys back there. I can't remember what I was farming them for, but I remember farming them on my other account. Those dudes that try and fight you before you get to
Patch me
A2.
through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B?
Yeah?
Let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
He's trying to pick up that item.
Whether in wind or rain, thunder or snow, or even amidst the rising flames of war, they were always together. They never understood why, and yet they spent their lives nestled together, forever, forever and ever. Or snow.
Yeah, the last one. So both they're always usually they seem like they're like 30 seconds, but they're just over a minute. I mean, just over 30 seconds. So you need a minute clip each time.
Did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Yeah, so we got 2. What's this one for?
Misery. The god appeared before the machines and said, shame.
Ah, that's the fucking... that's the Watchers fucking with them.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
That must be the gate Pascal opened for us.
We have been expecting you. Pascal told us about you. We will open.
Gonna pop that box, but I think we'll leave that box. Let's see with the... No, let's pop it. The likelihood of us coming back here is not super high.
Faster if you just take...
I see. If we don't have my...
I see.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply. "9S, why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
Yeah. No problems here.
Copy that. I also need to inform you that the Commander offers her personal praise for your recent achievements. As a direct result, we are currently considering boosting production of your model.
Really? I'm happy to hear it. I couldn't have done it without your support, Operator. You're always so cool under fire, not to mention... beautiful and...
Flattery is unnecessary. Operator 210 out.
I really meant it, though.
2B was back there fucking motherfuckers up. We gotta turn that off before we get some unwanted experience.
Report. Now go to.
Oh, 2B. R and it should the resist, so I'd like Siri dead and with all of course. Anyway.
Why must we read all these books, brother?
Knowledge expands horizons and enriches existence.
But can't we just transfer all this data over instantly?
Into your head, perhaps, but not to your heart.
I guess. Hey, so...
Yes?
My name? Eve? This book says it's a woman's name. Shouldn't we be called Cain and Abel or something instead?
Humans wouldn't change names so easily. Besides, you should be proud of the name Eve.
Huh. Well, if that's what you think, then I'm fine with it.
Glad to hear it. Is there something else?
After we're done reading, can we go out and play? I'm sure it'll be tons of fun.
All right. But only after we're finished.
You mean it? Then I'm gonna try extra hard to finish this. Extra hard!
You do that.
So what'd you do? You swap over to 9s for the forest part. I would want to swap over for 2B to 2B for the fight. I guess that cutscene we just got was at the beginning of this chapter. So yeah, you could swap over and then you could swap back again. Yeah, it would be cool still.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
I was just about to say, this motherfucker out here talking about dinner in a bar. He needs to work careful that water don't fry his circuits. All right, cool, man. I think while these lot are fighting, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna cut the stream off and I'm gonna start a new episode so that way I can stop it running. Just hit 6 hours. I think 6 hours is long enough. Anyway, let's throw this cam on. Any of you guys that's out there watching, lurking in the chat, all you guys, the homies, I hope you lot had a good time and you enjoyed the stream, man. Keep it lit, stay G, hype and describe, there's links in the description. And yeah, we should be getting this Stoner Edition playthrough on the road any day now. Still, we're making it. We're basically halfway there because we're halfway through Route B and there's only 3 routes we need to get through. So like, we're doing it. And like I said, this is something that took me about 400 hours to put through the concept we're trying to get. Hopefully the save file works. I really hope it works. There's a lot of players online pissed because they're trying to figure out how to do something like this, you know? And we're here doing it. So yeah, let's fucking see how it goes. Anyway, let me stop long talking so I can hurry up and set up the next stream. Keep the notifications on if you want to stay lit and stay live or whatever, because I'll be back on in about 5 or 10 minutes, alright? Anyway, you lot take care and I'll see you lot in the next one. Peace.
Nothing but money on my mind. She say she love me, love is blind. She ride it up and down and then rewind. When we fuck, it gets better every time. I got 2 bad bitches by my side. I tell my ops don't even try. Anytime I lift, I let it fly. Come down and put 2 spirits in the sky. Hit your block and put some spirits on the floor. Niggas know I got a lot, but I need more. Nowadays, all my guap is kept offshore. Stash box, I got a couple keys of raw. Whoa, the weed is Arabian, burning it down like a Sabian. I'm coming down to the stadium, rolling with angels and aliens. There's only real ones in my radius. Everyone here know my alias. I'm coming down to the stadiums, rolling with angels and aliens. She take it straight to the face, laughing all of the way to the bank. Pardon, I take it straight to the face, pull up and parking. Jump out the spaceship, step over your carcass. When you look around, you see killers and carnage. My niggas is Martians, yeah, we live and die by the stardom. Even when we're in the darkness, you know we stay lit regardless. All of your bitches, they love me. All of your hatred is harmless. Only the gods can judge me, yeah. Even when we're in the darkness, you know we stay lit regardless. All of your bitches, they love me. All of your hating is harmless.